Yo, what up? We listen to the tunes over on Twitch. If you're on the other platforms, appreciate you guys trickling in. What's up? A little bit late today. Just a bunch of random stuff. I don't know what it is, man. I don't know what it is. It doesn't matter what I do or how much I plan ahead of my day. I swear to God, like within 30 minutes of the time I'm supposed to start live, just a bunch of bullshit just starts happening every time, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. Anyway, how y'all doing? I'm here. We're starting with Renos today. I'm just kind of mentally preparing for that. Got a surprise, though. We are not empty-handed. We got backup tonight, y'all. We got backup tonight. Also looks like Charlie's doing some Peak Solo 8. Solo Ascent 8. So give Charlie some love, man. Maybe on your second monitor while you're watching. She's trying to do the hardest. She's trying to do like the hardest thing possible in Peak. She's trying to like solo run it on the hardest difficulty, and she's trying to get like the super secret ending of Peak. It's like, it's insanely hard to do. And even if you do everything perfectly, there's a huge RNG element to like what you find in the chest and stuff. Anyway, so Charlie's doing that. I am going to be messing with my bathroom. I guess that's what I'm going to be doing. Messing with my bathroom. I got to go see if I have a paint roller somewhere. I was doing a little bit of research, and apparently I need to paint roll that bitch. I'm not listening to no Godsmack, especially no goddamn voodoo, man. No. Bad song. Sorry. Bad song. It's only good in gas station lobbies with town populations under 100. Otherwise, bad song. Handyman stream. Yeah, we're doing Reno. I got something. Yeah, we got, like I said, we got backup today. Let me get the camera set up and we'll get right into it, I guess. I'm kind of browsing around, stalling just a little bit before I get started. I was just kind of hoping the household calmed down. I was about to get started, and then the weather turned, which stresses me out because when it rains, my roof leaks, and when my roof leaks, I stress. Anyway, so it's raining. I'm already stressed. It started raining like randomly, and then because it started raining, my daughter was nearby. She comes home. She got a friend with her, so now we got a handful of teenagers in the house. And then the dog's freaking out. And this is all happening within like 10 minutes of start stream. Which is, it's life. But it seems like there's something happen every day. I don't know what's up. Every day, something happen around this time. Every day. Let's see here. I'm also out of my traditional caffeine. So Charlie made me this like crazy homemade energy shot thing out of her syrups and stuff. She has like some energy syrup and stuff. So it's very strong. Whatever it is, it's very strong. It's cinnamony. It's got like ginger and shit. It's like a I don't know what I'm just gonna take a shot of this. Oh. Any plans for games? Tonight, I'm just gonna wing it. I'm gonna see how long Reno takes. I'm expecting anywhere between 2 to 4 hours of Reno. Probably like 3-ish is what I'm aiming for. It depends on how long a couple steps take me. But anyway. Starting with Reno. And whenever we come to a natural stopping point, which will probably, if I get far enough, it'll be after we lay the... We have 1, 2, 3... I've got 3 layers of stuff I have to lay down before we can start the tile process. Right? So if all goes extremely well, by the end of tonight we'll have the first layer drying. But I don't even know if we'll get that far. I think I got to check how long I have to prime it. We'll see what's up. We're getting at least an hour and a half of Reno at least. The only reason I'm stopping is if I have to like literally let something dry, which I'm trying to I'm trying to. We'll just have to wing it and see what we got. Sorry, just doing a little bit of prepping and browsing. Plus, I just drank that drink, and my stomach doesn't know what to think about it. Thoughts on Rainbow Six Tactics? Anything that Ubisoft puts out is instantaneous dog shit. And if you, I swear to God, anything, and I mean anything that Ubisoft puts out is instantaneous anti-gaming dog shit. Sorry. If it has the word Ubisoft touching it or attached to it, it can fuck right off. It's not worth free because it's going to cost you $40 a month if it's free. If it's $60, it's too much. If it's free, it's too much. If they pay you to do it, it's not enough unless it's $10,000 an hour and you have a contract saying that you can talk shit about the game the entire time. Otherwise, no. Ubisoft is in the same category as Raid Shadow Legends. That's where I put any Ubisoft title. Anything from Ubisoft is down in the absolute garbage in the bottom of a porta potty with Raid Shadow Legends and that development team. Sorry, but no. I just don't. Like, it's Ubisoft? No. Nope. If you have small children in the room, probably a good idea to turn them away now. Because I'm going to, well, I'm going to show you something that might excite you. And that's Ubisoft stock prices right there, dog. Let me just get a peek at that real quick. Hold on. Let me get a peek at that. Let's see here. Yep, looks about right. Looks about right. This is when Rainbow Six was good. This is now. This is when Rainbow Six was good and still full of cheaters, and they were making billions of dollars a year off of it, but they wouldn't spend millions of dollars a year to make cheating just curbed enough to make the game fun, so people stopped playing it. And then they updated, and then people realized, hey, they still haven't fixed cheating at all. They haven't even done the bare minimum. They still haven't spent $1 million. I guarantee you they haven't even spent $1 million on anti-cheating efforts when they made $1 billion plus in this fiscal year. Whatever, it doesn't matter. So everybody stopped playing. Another update, and everybody stopped playing. And then another quick update, and then literally people just realized this is a dog shit game, and then that continued the trend until now. It just needs to die. Someone needs to put a pillow over Ubisoft's frail, 110-year-old dying face and just put it out of its misery. And that's probably going to be Tencent that does it. I don't care about anything. If dude, putting Ubisoft on your game, on the cover of your game, bro, that's like hearing, oh man, you want to get cable from Comcast? What the f are you talking about? Absolutely, dude, I'll go with anybody else. Are you kidding me? I don't know, man. You seen the new Team Siege Tactics? Again, man, it doesn't matter. If it has the word Ubi and soft, that's what my dick's going to be doing, and I'm not playing that game. I'm good, man. I literally can't imagine spending $1 on a Ubisoft game in 2026. That's insane. Giving a cent to that company after they just put out dog shit with billion-dollar budgets, they put out dog shit after dog shit. Really? No, it's just never. No, I'm good. I'm good, man. Fuck Siege, fuck Ubisoft, bro. Like, no, dude, ain't happening, bro. They don't, and Ubisoft don't give a damn about you unless your name starts with J. They don't give a shit about you either way. So it's all good. It's mutually beneficial. They can go fuck themselves. Also, man, I streamed 5,000 hours of that game. Streamed that game full time. Was consistently one of the top 10 streamers in the category for 2 years plus. Never once got invited to a single freaking invitational in Montreal. So you know what, Ubisoft, right? Battle. Kita. HRP. Art. Political reference that's controversial. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, but that's really all I have to say about it. Let me switch up the tunes and get the camera fired up, and let's get to work, because I'm going to lose my shit in a minute. I need a distraction. I said what I had to say, and I said it with my chest. So get over it. What do we listen to while we do this? What are we listening to, chat? Were we digging the funk jazz type of stuff the other day? Do we want no music at all? Do we want some slight backgroundy music on Twitch at least? What are we feeling, chat? I mean, I'm down to throw again, some just random funkage. I don't know about this one. This is too much. This is too much, dude. This ain't it. Whale sounds. Ooh. Chat, what's the worst music ever made for human ears, and it's not in Gummy Bear Song or Friday by Rebecca Black. But what is it? I'm totally not gonna play it right now. I just want to know what it is. I'm not gonna make a playlist of all these songs or anything and play them at an extremely loud volume to intentionally drive you guys away from this channel to the other ones or something. I'm not gonna do that. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy to turn on an obnoxious audio track underlaid on your Twitch channel specifically to drive people away. That'd be an insanely thing. That'd be Machine Gun Kelly. Hey, he's got like one that was decent, but I'm pretty sure somebody else wrote that shit. The Barney song, that's not that bad of a song. I love you, you love me. We're the best friends friends can be. Don't do drugs from random guys out on the street. Make sure and use a dispensary. All right. Give me a sec. Let me go find my damn camera. I need to swap my battery. I need to do a battery reload. We're not out, but we're low. Hang on. All right. We got 2 full batteries and a medium. That means we got like 5 hours without a charge. Should be fine. I'll plug it in. Anything from Yoko Ono? Yeah, can I get that isolated vocal track from that Chuck Berry jam sesh? Can I get Yoko's isolated vocals from that Chuck Berry sesh, please? Man, that man's eyes, dude. That man was high as like, dude, you're as high as Chuck Berry was hanging out with John Lennon, and he still was making them face like expressions like, you know it's bad. Like, we couldn't even hear it because they muted it, man. He was up on stage with a woman while she was just like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about, man? No, we all know that the very worst kid show ever made was Boobahs, man. That show is traumatizing, bro. Boobahs is traumatizing, bro. Luckily, most of you guys don't know what that was. It was, apparently the guy who made Teletubbies went over to the UK and tried to do a spin-off, but he just ended up making a bunch of weird ball sacks instead of a kid's show. I don't know what the hell that was about. God dang, Boobahs don't make any sense, bro. In any universe, I gotta be real with you. It's kind of upsetting that they exist. Gotta explain that to my kids. All right, guys. As soon as I started, my daughter texted me. I gotta text her back real quick. Then we'll get started. Semi-important. I gotta send this. Where's my camera? Anyway, like I said, sorry guys. I was gonna start like top of the hour. I had to delay some stuff. Everything keeps going wrong for me. All right. The camera is ready. Hang on a second. What? Dude, I don't even think you know what you want. I'll show you. I'm gonna show you. Hold on. I'll show you. You don't even know what you're whining about, dude. No, he's fine. Come here. See, I told you don't want to go out there. I even opened the door and he wouldn't even go out. He wouldn't even do it. No, because he's scared. Because he's scared. Because there's a drizzle. Oh my goodness, it's drizzling. Get off me. I love you, but get off me for a minute, Bubba. Oh my gosh. Okay, he's literally on me. I can't get him off. What the heck? Come here. Oh, what's the matter? Are you scared? Is that your problem? You scared, baby? Oh. Oh, is you a scared baby? Tell him. Is you a scared babies? Yeah. Oh. Oh. He's a scared little baby, too. Oh, it's a little baby puppy who's scared. He's just scared. Oh. I'm gonna hold him like a baby. I'm gonna hold him like a baby. Ow. Ow. All right, now get down. I gave you attention. Stop it. I gotta start my stuff. You are delaying me, sir. Can't catch a break in this mother. All right, back up. Dude, you are in my cords. Give me a sec, guys. Hang on, I'm trying to find our soundtrack. Chill beats. I'm just gonna leave it. Is this too quiet to even hear for you guys? I don't want to have it too loud. I want it to be like a legit background track. I don't know. I don't know if I hate having stuff on that I can't hear, and I don't know if I should have nothing on or not because there's pauses sometimes. Anyway, whatever. Winging it. Hang on, guys. I yet again cannot start for another reason. A moment. Dog is freaking. As soon as I go out of my office, drama, and as soon as I start technical difficulties, I am trying my goddamn best. I'm stressed out, but a jiggy test. It's a little jiggy test. Yes, it is. Ziggy test, ziggy test. It's a little ziggy test. Alright, what's up, y'all? Today has been hellacious, I'm gonna be honest. Bruh. Having the hardest time getting this grip on this freaking shit. I've had a stressful day. What is up, everybody? Apologies for the constant, non-stop, every 5 seconds, something coming up delayed. I am going to start work regardless of the universe working against me and see what I can get done. So, yeah. Check out that. You like that? That's my lock screen right there. Yep. That's it. Best lock screen in the world. Just saying. Look at that. Turn off low power mode so my shit stays on. Alright, there we go. I got you guys. Alright, anyway. The surprise is I went and got some. And it's this guy. We got ourselves a floor scraper. Gonna be a fun time. This guy's apparently supposed to do everything we need. And then some. Let me show y'all. Look at that. Boom. That's right. That's a blade. That's a weight. That's a blade. And it's gonna carry us to Valhalla. The door is locked. The door's locked. I can't. Okay. All right. Not really sure why. The door's locked. But... All right. So here we are. Damn, Charlie did a lot. Holy fuck. We still got a lot to get out of here though. I just ain't got time, dude. Today, fuck it. Just like literally fuck today. I ain't got time. Alright, look at Zig. I'm just not doing it. Gotta fix this anyway. This is all broken, whatever. Maybe this not so much. Let me just, perfect. And then just, there we go. Oh, that's the camera. Alright, whatever. Next time, kick closer to the handle. Noted. Don't know why that's leaking. I think my Band-Aid's not working. Not at all. I don't know what... Dude. Fuck. This is what I'm talking about. Something keeps coming up. Ziggy, out. Something keeps coming up every 5 seconds. This. So I'm pretty much ready to go. I went and rented a scraper. And I'll come back. I got to scrape. But now I got to prime. This all has to be dry. Now I got water. Now I got water. Now I got water. Like, dude, I just can't. Bruh. I'm over this shit so bad, dude. I don't know how I can turn this off without just turning off the water main, I'm going to be honest, because it's connected to this bullshit. And it won't stop leaking. I put the Band-Aid on it. It didn't work. Dude, it's always something. Like, this is supposed to be bone dry. The whole fucking point of this is it's supposed to be clean and bone dry. I have water. Anyway, I wasn't prepared to start it all. I'm just starting to force myself to get something accomplished because today has been really shitty. And I'm sorry, guys. Thought the Band-Aid would work. I was kind of joking about the Band-Aid, but I was hoping that the throwing that shit in there would help. That's great. Just put that in a puddle of stuff. I don't know why. I don't know. I need to cut these and cap these. I wasn't ready to do that today because I was going to do that when I did the walls. I honestly thought that wasn't going to be that big. Dude, it's leaking more now than it was before. And it doesn't matter how hard I tighten it, dude. It just does not matter. As a matter of fact, dude, I can take the wrench to this thing. It won't. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not putting these back on. If this thing busts on me, I'm going to be pissed. Anyway, I was feeling all proud and confident about an hour ago, and then everything just started going to shit. I was like, oh yeah, dude, I got the new tool. Everything's going to be fine, dude. Gonna be fine, dude. I hard force that close, hopefully. Again, I'm removing those. I don't even care about those. I don't know if I'm just gonna cap them right here and right here, but we don't need that second sink. We're just gonna use this one sink hookup right here. So I just don't care about that. But I do care that it's leaking water all over my needs to be dry area. It's upsetting me. I also need to get this toilet out of here as well. Hi, JP. Hi, baby. It's okay, Bubba. I'm just working on stuff. Alright, let me get all this out of here. These are all the tools we used before. Make a little tool pile. Some over here stanky, dude. I think it's that toilet. All right. Is there a towel under there too? Oh my god, dude. How much did that leak? I don't understand why that leaked more last night. That's what's crazy. Hold breath. Toilet's still got some water in it, man. I need to technically get this toilet upstairs and on the porch, I think. Cap them. Every hardware store closes at 5 p.m. for some fucking reason. Yeah, I mean, okay. At 9:30, sure. I'd love to. I would love to. That'd be great. Please, you know, show me where this magical hardware store that stays open past 5 p.m. is. That'd be great. I'd love that. Am I a plumber? No, I'm just too broke to afford one. This towel is soaked, and I don't get why there's so much water here. This was bone dry yesterday. Like, all of this was bone dry yesterday. This is actually kind of pissing me off. Hopefully that fixed that. We'll see. I guess. Let's start getting this out of here. I don't want to put it on carpet. Guys, you're both blocking my way. See, yeah, I know you're sitting on the stairs, but you got to move. I'm coming through. I'm coming through, Ziggy. Thank you. And I'm going to be coming through again with the toilet. I don't trust this. I don't know why, I just don't trust it. Let's do that, it's padded. Wax ring. It ain't time for any of that. It ain't time for none of that yet. Gotta take care of everything else first. The thing that sucks about this is there's water. I've been trying to let this toilet dry. There's stuff you can put in it. It looks like silicone. It looks like those Orbeez, man. There's this stuff you can pour in toilets and it'll slowly soak up and just kind of, you know. I was doing the cheap method and hoping it would just kind of dry out. Oh, God. Let's see. Does it leak when I... There's a little bit of water in the bowl. Whatever. You know what? Actually, hold on.
take this upstairs because I'm just gonna carry it. I'm gonna get covered in toilet water, but whatever. That's life. Move, sure. I did. I already shot backed most of it. It's slippery and heavy. I'm falling back. JP. Why? Well, hang on, Ziggy. 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 Hey. Ziggy. He's yelling at my daughter who's trying to leave. But my son's trying to go to sleep. Ziggy, baby, please, come here. Ziggy. Oi. Nice fur, Ziggy. Hey, dude. What are you up here yelling about? Huh? Is that all your stuff? You feel cool? Huh? With your pile of stuff? Are you protecting all your stuff? Lock that door. Give me 1 second. Bubba. Bub. Hey, Bub. You in there? Are you alright? Love you. Go here, shut her door. Ziggy. You go, Ziggy. Out. Go. Chad, I need a coffee. Hey, my roof leak's awesome. I almost slipped because my So I told you guys it was raining earlier. All that water. Bye. Hell yeah, there just goes my life's work flushed down the drain right there. Right in front of my entire net worth. Beautiful. Beautiful thing to see. Your entire life's work going to shit in front of your eyes. I love it. Charlie made a bunch of drinks in here. And it's in there. Charlie has been making her drinky drink. She used her cinnamon. That needs to go in there. Blue raspberry. Yeah, this is what she gave me. She made me something out of this. She's got these. Immunity boost and energy boost. She made me something out of this. I drank it, but I need a coffee. I'm gonna be real with y'all. Buckets, it doesn't drip, it leaks. There's just nothing I can do about it yet, man. I'm working on it. Again, that's not even the big issue. The big issue is that there's leaks around those windows, and I literally have black mold coming through my ceiling. Out of sight, out of mind, man. I literally can't do anything about it, so all I can do is stress until I can do something about it. One day. I'm working on getting a home equity loan, or a home equity line of credit, a HELOC. And once I get the HELOC, we can get the roof fixed. But until then, it's an impossibility. And we hold. But whatever, it's on the to-do list. Sorry, I'm just kind of naturally cleaning up real quick. This wasn't the content I wanted to give you guys, but it's bothering me. That, I need caffeine so bad, dude. Today's been a rough day. Probably should wash my hands before that. I'm gonna do it now. Didn't really touch much of it. Did kind of manhandle a toilet, you know. Not really, you know, but you know. Ain't no way I didn't get a casualty hit there somewhere. I gotta wash that up before I start touching up on a drink in a cup. I'm gonna get a coffee, and then we're gonna go to we're gonna get to stripping, chat. We're gonna be stripping live on stream. That's right, floor stripping. That's what it is. That's good. That's a little more than I wanted. But whatever. JP. All right. I mix the espresso shot with the syrup so it's really blended up and shit. And then you add water so you don't shit yourself to death. And hydration is important and stuff. Okay. I'll just manually get ice. New fridge my ass. I love this ice maker, but just like every fridge I've ever had, it only works half the time. The thing is, though, the ice maker itself on this fridge doesn't stop working. It just stops dispensing, which I figured out. Because the cool thing is the entire ice maker in this fridge is in the door. So you just, you know, just take this out. Sometimes it doesn't want to give it to you. I don't know why. All right. Half and half. See, that's how much cream. That's it. That's why your stomach hurt when you drink coffee. Splash of half and half, dog. Splash. Cup of milk with a splash of coffee. No, splash of cream, dog. That's what I'm talking about. JP, get out of that toilet, sir. Do not. Hey. Hey. No, sir. No, sir. There you go. I probably need to take this outside, man. Back, both of you. Inside, baby. Maybe it's just me, but I don't want a toilet in my kitchen. JP. Get it. JP, where's your toy? Where's your baby? All right. Check on events, man. Let's see where we at. Do I have a timestamp on these? I do. God damn, y'all been hard today already. None of which I deserve, but thank you guys, man. We got Twigs, 37 months. Gammy with 106. I don't know if that was at the end of, yeah, it was at the end. Well, it was actually today. It was early today, offline stream. 106 from Gammy. Guardsman, thank you with the 39. Peacock, tier 3, 128. Huge. Moonrise Kingdom. I still haven't watched that movie. I need to watch that movie. This is already drying up, which is weird. Like, why is it? I guess it was like, I don't know. It must have been slow dripping that. I'll check that in a minute. Let's see. Dribs dropping, what, 3 gifts? Thank you for that. Black Sun Gaming, thank you for the Prime droppage again for the 9th month, I believe. I appreciate y'all, man. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. I hopefully didn't accidentally just click someone and ban you. My bad if I did. What do I do about this? Should I try to contain this? I mean... How much do I care about this? All right, give me a sec. Zeke, I have an idea. Don't worry about the condition of the office or my back porch. Everything's falling apart around me. Come on, Zeke. Come on. There he is. Can you please get your pig ears off the ground, sir? Could you maybe finish that pig ear? You think? Oh, dude, how much? Dude, this whole bathroom was dry yesterday. I don't know. It's crazy that pipe just started like doing all this, dude. It's extra for no reason. I'm wondering how much of this I really need to or should dry up. I mean, right now I'm just stripping, so the moisture's not bad, but my understanding is for the next step, I really want this stuff to be like dry. Let's try to like, you know what I mean? Push it to the edge. I'm gonna start a new trash bag. An actual trash bag trash, because I am not. Actually, I should throw those away too. I'm not gonna use those. I don't know what I'm doing. Everything here is trash. Everything here is trash. Oh, this is trash. This is all trash. All right, so I've never used one of these before. So we're gonna learn how to do this together. It's pretty self-explanatory. I need to strip the floor. What you would normally use is a hand stripper or something like this with either this wide of a tool or wider, right? Again, the idea is I need concrete. I need this floor to be clean, level, clean and level. It's not clean and level. We have all this leftover like glue, residue, residual. So normally you'd sit there and like a jackass. We were doing that for fucking hours yesterday, and I said, you know what? Not today, dude. So we rented this. This thing cost me $55. She heavy as hell. Let's see what it do. This is a powered floor stripper because I ain't doing this shit no more. That wore my old ass out yesterday. It's a rental, but you know. Okay, as far as I know, we want it to be steep. When I turn this knob, it's changing the angle of the blade from down to flat to get under stuff. We kind of want it, I think, in between. You want to put it super low if you're like really trying to get rid of like a bunch of like nailed on hardwood and shit. But you want it to be angled kind of, am I going up or down? Okay, this way is going up. Again, it's got a huge weight on the front. You can't see it. Looks like a freaking plate. Honestly, you could use that as a freaking plate. That thing is literally just weight to push this down. Turns your volume down. I don't know how loud this is, dude. I have no idea how loud this is going to be. All right, we're at a high angle, man. Let's see what we got. That's not bad. It don't really seem to be doing shit though. You want to breathe that in? Too bad. It don't seem to be doing shit though. Get there to sleep 2 floors up, man. 2 floors up, he's alright. As long as the dog's not barking below him, he's upstairs. This is half the volume of my vacuum. This is my other concern, is I wasn't going to be able to get into places. I start right here, where I already got a dip. You know, I started a dip here yesterday manually. Let me try this. Dude. Chad, I'm starting to think I'm probably just good. Like, this is probably just flat enough, man. Like, I'm gonna go over it, but I'm starting to think that maybe I can just prime over what we have here, and this might be good enough, dude. I don't know, dude. You don't think that's right? That's all the machine. There's one button, dog. Back up, Ziggy. You don't need this. Back up. No, out. Not in. Out. Thank you. No, man. It's got a switch. Motherfucker, just go. That's it. Let me try to go low angle. I don't know, man. I don't know if I should go low or ultra high angle, man. I almost feel like I need to go high angle on this. Like, I want all the way down. I can't even get this to, like, budge anymore. That's the best angle I can get. Getting stuff. This feels like a $50 broom right now. I want to be real with you. I'm starting to think that maybe Charlie did a damn good enough job that we don't need this thing. Belt sander. Well, guess what? It's 10 p.m. and all the hardware store closes at 5. That'd be awesome. Yes, I wish this was a sponsored video happening within the realm of a Lowe's. That'd be awesome. Thank you for reminding me. Some of this wet shit. Too short for this shit. If I force the corner to dig under, it starts to scrape some off. Like, we're getting some, but my God, dude. Maybe this all would have come off together easier if I just had used this thing from the get-go. I don't know. We kind of did most of it by hand until now. I still think this is probably almost good. Does anybody who does flooring Is there anyone in the chat who actually does flooring at all? Do I need the whole floor to look like that? Or is it good enough to just be like scraped? Do I really have to head this off? What are we trying to do? Well, right now we're trying to get all this residue off. This is concrete. We need to lay new floor. We need to prep the floor to lay the new stuff. And that we're being prevented from doing the next step because there's all this residual glue and shit right here that we need to get off of this. So this machine is supposed to help us chip this off because we were trying to do it by hand yesterday. And I just got to be honest, man, this is I feel like I'm overkilling this, and I don't know, because I don't want to spend all this money and time and effort and do this and then it end up being wrong. Yeah, the way I see it is we already have the damn thing. We might as well run it over this as many times. At the very least, this is getting things that I clearly missed as by hand. So I might as well get my money's worth and just really try to comb this. The other problem is I need to go find an extension cable because this thing only has like a 6-foot freaking cable or less, actually. It's like 4 feet long. I know this thing was a rental, man, but I can't help but think if there was a fresh blade on this, bro. Yeah, but my question is, though, do I have to have this off? Does this need to be bare naked? Perfect. Or can I just sweep it as is and start leveling it? I could save myself 1 to 2 hours if I knew that I could just level this right now. I don't even know if I can level it because now the water's here, so that's pissing me off. I still think we do it. We got to get as much as we can, man. That was one pass. See, I can't say that I'm not getting stuff. That was one pass right there. That pile was not there. That was the old pile I just swept. That pile was from just right there. And that pile right there was literally from just cutting from there to there. So, I mean, it's getting shit off. I already have the primer. And don't just give me ChatGPT answers either. If I wanted ChatGPT, I'd load the app. Woo! I'm standing on it. Yeah. Yeah. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Do it. Come on. Yeah. Look at that, dude. Tell me it's not possible. Are we cutting toward ourselves? Because of leverage, man. Whew. Let me wipe you off, chat. Because of leverage, okay? Because when I did it, that's what I got versus that, versus that, versus that. Unfortunately, bro, I need a large man to stand on the end of this while I do this whole thing. All I got is me. I mean, you can't say we ain't got more out of here. So there you go. I don't think I need every single bit of it out. But, I don't know, man, actually. If I can follow that path. Let me see if we can replicate this. I'm trying to be careful not bump these faucets behind me. So hang on. So, I mean, like I said, you can't say we ain't getting more off. I feel like it's the blade, bruh. That's as high as the blade goes. So this top knob, this knob, raises and lowers the angle of the blade. The problem is that's the maximum angle of the blade. I think the blade just is weak. You can take that blade out and change it. It needs a sharpened blade. It's a rental. Didn't come with any other blades. So, you know. It's that knob. It's working. Just slowly. It's working, but my God, it's more effort than I thought. To have a good ventilation setup. Sure, yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yep, all the proper equipment, PPE. Yep. Yep, all that. Yes, sir. Surely. It's a giant oscillator is all it is. The blade's literally just vibrating. That's all it is. The problem is I have to force it on this crazy upward angle. I'm almost thinking about turning the blade over. I don't know if this is the max angle. Oh, God. I don't know if... Because it feels like there's more pipe. This really does feel like the max angle. I don't know, man. It's just, I feel like the blade. It's the blade. Y'all think it might be worth if I turn the blade over, dude? Because, like I said, man, I would reckon right now, if this was mine and I owned this or something, I'd be like, yo, it's time to replace the blade on this bitch. Because it's working, but it's only working whenever I, like, hard tilt it. No, the blade's one-sided. Well, I got another plan. All right, let me try something else. This might sound stupid, but you know what, dog? So is just about everything else I do. I'm so sweaty, dude. Hi, Ziggy and JP. I tell you what, this sounds dumb. This sounds dumb, chat, but hear me out. Right? Hang on. Let me get Does a man got no paper towels in his house? Like, what up, Pat? A man has paper towels. Dude, I'm gonna knife sharpen this. I swear to God. Don't have an industrial file. Do you guys assume that I just have tools, man? I mean, I do, but they're all in the garage and a bunch of boxes, and I don't know what's where. Kitchen knife sharpener. I have no idea if this will work. I'm just kind of hoping it helps a little bitty bit because this blade is fucked, man. Let's see how that does. Well, gotta be better than it was. Just go one way. I would, but it's not a knife, and it's also not a double-sided blade. It doesn't matter. On this instance, I don't think. I'm just trying to get it. It had coarse shit on it. I got off. Let's try that on. I think it'll help. You guys are being pessimistic. Yeah, again, I'm not treating it like a. It's not a cutting knife, right? It's a different setup entirely. All right. Dude, that legit helped so much, dude. I'm not even kidding. It wasn't grabbing anything before. Now it's grabbing this. Look at that. It really sucks because, like, when I put it up on its corner, when I lift up on the corner, it does this. It gets all up under there with, like, no issue at all. Like, at all. There's zero issue. It does exactly what it's supposed to do. I just feel like we just need a new blade, but, like, what do I do, you know? This is the blade they gave me with the damn rental, bro. I don't know. It's pretty thin at this point. I think we're going to keep trying to get as much of this flush as we can, but I think I'm just going to try to dry and start priming. I had to buy a new knife sharpener. Oh, no. Y'all think we should try the lower angle? The problem is, this part's the annoying part, because once we get this out of here, bro, it's just like, lay down shit, let it dry. Lay down shit, let it dry. Like, that's the process. I just gotta do this bullshit first. Still wondering if I should fix that piece of wood. Like, I'm wondering how hard it would be to just, like, I don't know, pry that out there, put another one under, hammer it in place, nail it. I just don't know if it'll be worth. I mean, I don't know. Stuff like Goo Gone help. I don't know, it'll be a lot of Goo Gone. This is supposed to be the extreme solution, and it's just kind of a... I'm blaming the fact that it's a rental, man. It's all like lopsided. The blade ain't sharp. I don't know, man. is a bit obnoxious for streaming. I apologize, guys. I'm dripping sweat. This is not water. This is from me. Dripping sweat all over the place. Do I got any airflow, please? That's great. All right. Whatever. Kind of want to sweep this up and see what we're working with. I honestly don't think we need every single bit of this up, but I do want to get anything up that the machine kicks up. If the machine kicks it up, it needs to go. If the machine's not kicking it up, I think we're good enough. Like if I'm going over this right here and this heavy ass machine can't take it, I think the whole point is that it's somewhat level, somewhat even. Even if this thing isn't super sharp, it should be shaving off any bumps, right? It's like shaving over acne, right? It should cut off all the pimples. Let's get this clean, as dry as we can. Let me see what this primer says. This is the primer we have to use. This stuff. All-purpose primer for self-leveling underlayments. I have to put this on there. Okay, what is this? A prescription, dog? $2 to 5 hours. What is this talking about? Yeah, that's the thing I'm using. Look at that. Wow. What are these fucking bullshit steps, dog? It's just like, hold on. It says step 1, 2, 3, but it described that. What? What? Over non-absorbent surfaces in woods, apply it undiluted. Over porous absorbent surfaces, typically absorbent profiled concrete substrates, dilute with a ratio of 1 to 1. 1 to 1 to 2 of 1. Apply the product with a roller. Yeah. Show the surface to use a complete thin film. Okay. Self-leveling underlayments can be applied over porous substrates after the application of primer. That's what I'm doing. Why are you giving me all these steps about it then, bro? That's like stressing me out because them's the steps of like another product, bro. This just goes on. Main thing I was trying to figure out is if it can go on wet, but if it needs to be diluted 1 to 1, then probably, right? As long as I hand dry it. Yeah, no, I've got a little baby paint roller. With this, you have to roll it on with a little roller, actually, because you want it to spread thin. I got this little baby roller here for this guy. It sucks, but we got to use the baby roller for this. We're just going to, not yet, but that's essentially the next step after this. But then we got to let it dry for 3 to 5 hours, so that's cool. I'm so sweaty that my phone's just falling off. That's great. I love that part about IRL streaming, Is that the same phone holder that I hear Speed uses? Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Sweep. Sweepinch. Siggy, what are you doing up there? I hear him. He up to no damn good. I hear that boy up there. I mean, this was all stuff that was still on here from yesterday. Regardless, I think the rental was worth it just because that's a lot. That's a lot. And we're not even done. All of this was from today. And we got a whole dang bucket full of this shit. That ain't nothing. That all came off the floor. It's just frustrating, man. It's a frustrating process. Because the fun thing is, like, doing construction and building stuff up is actually fun, man. But when you're dealing with older properties, like, man, it's the deconstruction that sucks. You gotta tear stuff down, and every single time you tear something down, there's something else wrong somewhere. For example, crack, wood rot, leak, insulation, like, you know, I mean, all this stuff becomes like, oh my God, once I, you know, take off these freaking walls. God dang, dude, I gotta get under there and get that. Look at that, dude, that's asking to be ripped out of there. It'd be good for the door transition too if I could just get that little strip out of there. Might have to do that by hand. That or again, I gotta go figure out where the cable's at, because my only plug I have in this bathroom is that one. For some reason. I don't know why there's only one plug in here. I want to get over here in this corner. We haven't touched that corner at all because it's too short. Trying to not sweep up too much of the wetness and wet powder over here. There's a little bit of it, but you know. I think this might be good enough for prime, honestly. Like I said, I want to go over that. That is just, I can almost get that off with my hand. So I want to take that this way, but I need to, we'll have to find an extension cable. Just clean it up so I have a visual. Again, ideal world, the whole floor is as bare as over there. The thing was, over there at some point, there's not now, but that line right there to me implies there was a big cabinet here. This used to have a big his and hers cabinet here. The laminate and stuff didn't go underneath that, or at least the previous laminate. What I think happened was the laminate that I pulled up, I think they laminated that over old laminate, which is the lazy fucking way to do it. So you're supposed to do this. You're supposed to strip it all out, prime it, level it, put some kind of a membrane, whether it's a liquid membrane or a solid membrane that's waterproofing. Then you put on your thin set, then you put on your tile, and then you grout the tile out. They just put shit on top of the old shit, and that's why I'm dealing with this. Because not only was this old floor underneath new floor, it wasn't sealed properly, so for months, if not years potentially, I don't know how long, water's been just seeping up under here, wetting all this glue, and it's been re-curing and getting wet and re-curing over and over again, so it's just stuck on there. But we don't have to get like every bit of it off. The whole point is we don't want the tile to be uneven, because if the tile's got uneven spots, then the tile can crack when somebody walks in on it, or you move something heavy. Like I'm going to be putting a sink in here and a toilet in here. If I set a toilet down on the tile and it cracks, that's because I didn't do my job to make sure that the subfloor and everything was prepped beforehand. If I wanted to go cheapy mode like the previous owners, again, we could have just done laminate. I think I'm like $600 into the floor right now on materials, and we haven't even started. That's tile. That's all the stuff I'm using. That's that rental for $50. So like right now, I'm about 600 into the bathroom. But hold on, that includes a new toilet, a new sink that I was able to grab cheap. All the materials. The tile we went kind of cheap on as well, but cement backer board. You only need cement backer board behind the shower. If I was taking this tile out, then yeah, I put backer board. I thought about putting cement backer board on the bottom here, but I don't like, it just doesn't make sense because I don't know. I could put cement there, But as far as I know, we only really need cement board on something like the inside of that shower wall. We don't need it everywhere else. Yeah, dude, 50 square feet is essentially what I'm working with, man, because the room is like 60 square feet-ish, but that shower cuts out about 5-ish. Again, the exact measurements are 108 inches by 80, and the shower's 40 by 40. I'm working with like a 50 to 55 square foot area here. It's not crazy. Again, so far the prep has been my biggest freaking pain in the butthole. I'll tell you that much. There's no point in hyper sweeping because this isn't our final sweep, but I do want to see how clean this floor actually is. Now that I've swept it, it's a lot cleaner than I thought. Again, that was a spot where Charlie tried to hand do it. That's a spot where I tried to like force do it with the big guy. Man, that crack really do run from all the way there to like whatever. I'm gonna be so happy when the tile's in here, dude. It's gonna look so good though. I'll show you guys. I'll do a tile reveal soon. Let's keep sweeping. Yeah, I don't know. We got a couple more runs on that side, and I think we're good. Crack house? Unfortunately, yeah. You guys can't see it. There's a huge crack whenever I walk over the, right here. The floor is about an inch higher on my right foot than my left foot because there's a huge crack. Oh, I don't want to talk about it. You need water membrane for that crack. For that crack, right there, that crack. I mean, that crack ain't near as bad as the crack that I repaired over here. It's doing great with this extra weight on it, by the way. There was a huge crack right there that I filled with this shit. Concrete crack filler. Water activated crack filler. I used 2.5 of these mofos on a huge deep crack right there. Seemed to work great. Really would try to lower the angle. Yeah, we're gonna do it. That's what I was about to do. That's why I'm sweeping. We're gonna do another pass with a low angle, and I gotta get an extension cable and see if we can't get this like far side, and I'm probably gonna rip up and pull the carpet back so I can get some of this out for a transition here, because then we'll have some leeway for a transition. We can cut away the carpet as much as we need, like up to like what, 4 inches, 5 inches. Where's my stuff? Sorry guys, I'm moving slow today. I need, you know, my coffee's upstairs. That's what I need. I need a sip of my coffee, chat. Sucks how clean it is over here, though. That's what's bothering me. It's so damn clean over here. Good enough? Hi, Diggy. Hi, babies. Excuse me. Excuse me. That is not what I wanted to happen. Stay. Hey, bubbas. Alright, let's try to lower. Too tight. There it is. The problem is I need more weight, man. I don't know. So again, this just goes from like a 45-degree angle down to a smaller angle. Allegedly, that's going to be better for harder to get floors from when I researched, because again, I've never used this tool before, but I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory. It's just a blade that gets under shit. It's not, you know, rocket science. I have a drop for Audible. Audible and Twitch are doing some kind of a promo together. I mean, cool if you like audiobooks. I don't know exactly. Like, if it's like if you get Turbo, you also get Audible free. Cool. Kind of feels like they're doing the Amazon thing. I mean, it's kind of how Amazon works, right? You get a Prime and you get like 20 different subs with it, and that's kind of like what's in the value. I don't think this is moving anymore. No, it's at the lowest point. All right, back up, baby. Turn it on. I can already tell this is worse, and here's why. Because look, it's just jumping. You can see the blade marks here. You see those little bump, up, up, up. It's not scooping under it. It's literally jumping over it. So that's actually worse, significantly worse. This whole place is doing it. You can see the lines, right? Line. All these. The blade is just jumping across it. It's not. It needs weight down. It needs downforce. Back up. Back up, baby. All right, so let's set her back up high where it was. Let me see if I can find some kind of an extension cable for this. I know I've got some. I just don't know where they are. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. What a sweet boy. You're lucky there's nothing in here that's bad for you yet. You can't come in here after my next step. I'm sorry. I do love you, and I'm sorry that it's loud. But you're a brave boy. You know, you're so brave coming in here with me. He actually doesn't seem to mind this too much. He doesn't like the vacuum, but this he doesn't mind. He wants to be in here with me. He's not afraid of this thing at all. I'll tell you what, man. Manually turning his handle. Yo, what's that button? Kill switch? Gotta be, right? Gotta be a kill switch. All right, I'm loosening. That's what I'm doing. All right, that's as loose as she gets. Just for science, let's go back over that and see what we get. Yeah, see, look, same pass, lower, no jumps, smooth that time. Right, and all that, it missed the last time. So now I'm not getting as many of these jump lines. Those are the previous ones. It's just smooth now, and it's grabbing shit. So confirmed, high angle is the way. I'm telling you though, man, I need like one more plate. I need another plate. I need a sharper blade. And I need like a medium-sized person to just stand here. I might have Charlie just come in here and stand on this. I don't know. I don't need to get it all off. Like I said, it doesn't need to be perfect. We just need to get, you know. Funny thing is, this is actually doubling as a grinder for me because, like I said, I made the analogy of shaving with acne. Every time I find a little pimple of whatever it is, I don't know if it's flooring or concrete or what. I think I just hit a concrete pimple. Just shaved it off. Beautiful. The whole point is flatness, right? Lift the ass end up. That's what I was doing. I was lifting the ass end up My most success was whenever I put my foot on the weighted plate, grab it like this, pull it up, and literally push down with my foot like this. This is how I'm getting the best results, but it's just freaking, that's how I got like that, for example. But to do the entire floor like that, one, overkill, I think, and two, just a little too much work than I'm willing to put in right this very second on it. No, I can tell it seems dangerous. I'm telling you, it's not, it's hard to explain. This blade is a one-sided blade that is very, like, it's hard to explain. This is very weighted to the ground. This blade isn't just going to fly up or fly out. It's bolted on ×2, and it's dragging with more weight than me pushing it down for us. Like, it's hard to explain, but it's just vibrating. It's not cutting. This isn't a chainsaw, you know what I mean? I get what you're talking about, but I don't think it's that deep. Anyway, this is probably going to be our final pass over this area, just because, again, I'm just trying to get it flush and flat. Like I said, this is a lot extra work. We're trying to do it right. And I might be overdoing it, but I don't get multiple shots at this. Sorry, guys. Again, I know that isn't the most entertaining thing in the world. Appreciate your patience while we're going through the boring parts. I'll be a little more talkative and stuff next couple of sessions when we're building up rather than breaking down. I think everything behind the shower is good and ready, minus drying and shit. I gotta get some of these nails out of the baseboards too. See, the problem is there's currently water sitting under the shower. I still feel like I need to seal the shower somehow. I don't know if I should just use like caulk or what, dude. I need to seal underneath the shower. I don't know the best way to do that. That's what I was doing though, zombie. The blade was the only thing touching the floor. I got most of it. Like I said, I think I'm overdoing it. I need to do up here. I did everything to the shower. I did everything to this crack line. I'm using my cracks in my floor guides. I need to do that little spot over there, dry it, and I think we can prime. As long as this isn't leaking everywhere. So far, I don't think it's leaked. I can't tell. There's a little bit of drippage. That might be because I tightened it really tight in it. This one's dripping. Slow drip. I can put something right here and catch it probably, but I'll figure it out in a minute. Might try to tighten it some more. I don't know why everything's got to be leaky in this house. My zip ties and band-aids really should have been holding. I don't know what's going on. What you think, Zig? How'd I do? How'd I do? Is it pretty good? No? Is it good enough to sit in? Thank you. I appreciate that. You know, you look like a tired boy. Are you a tired boy? Oh my god, the AC chat. Oh. Oh god. Give you guys that 4D experience. I'm sweating. It's humid. And this little vent right here is blowing cold air on my body. I diggy. Is that a stretch? We already did your stuff, Bubba. We already did your stuff, Bubba. I gave you like a whole extra thing today. You don't need more. Thank you for asking, though. I'm gonna take this door out of here anyway. One of the reasons I kicked it. Might regret that later, but whatever. This door's actually got a bunch of problems. It's not even the right size for the freaking thing, actually. That's why I was surprised it locked. It doesn't even fit. I wasn't about to go try to find a key thing. Alright, I mean, pretty clean subfloor, almost. Good news is while we're doing this, it's also drying on us. That's drying up. That's drying up. Just need to keep it semi-cleanish as it dries out. Should I get all this crap that's on the very, very edge? I might have to shop back again, but there's a bunch of bullshit on the edge here. I'm gonna have to come in here and hand get. Can't get this dust up, dude. Shitty dustpan. Again, I am going to go over here. Let me get a drink of coffee. Take a short break here. See if we can find an extension cable. Oh, Ziggy. Leave Ari alone. I don't want, dude. I want tea. I don't even want coffee. I just want tea, dude. I'm thirsty. Ice maker does work, bitch. Damn it, dude. Just want some goddamn ice after a long day's work, man. That's all I want. But hey, whatever. Asking too much, I guess. KitchenAid. Yeah, fucks. Try to wash all these bathroom poo-poo particles off my hands because I'm about to raw dog this ice. Well, the thing is actually a brand new fridge. I mean, I got it ding and dent because of that dent. It was half off. This is a $3,000 fridge I got for like $1,200 because it has that dent. It was a ding and dent, still under warranty, everything. I just... like, why not? It's not like I'm out of ice. It's right there. Like, I don't even understand what's wrong with the damn thing. Like, it's not like, dude, it's literally, there's the hole. Look at that. Wow. Hold on. Wow. Look. Oh my God. Ice, hole, hole, ice, ice, hole. There's my fingers. That's crazy, right? There's my fingers. There's the hole. There's the ice. There's the hole. Again, here are my fingers. So I ask, why don't the ice fall down a hole into the cup? You know, but whatever. It's a good thing I've got this KitchenAid removable ice bucket, so I can just manually get ice like a caveman, like a jackass. Empty it. Well, it's got this oscillator in here, but it's not frozen. Look. As a matter of fact, watch this. I put this in here, I guarantee it works. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. Watch this right here. Okay, perhaps not. It'll work when it feels like it. Whatever, dude. I just want some gosh dang tea, dude. That was too much at once. I'll clean it up. We've added tea. We've added a pint of tea to our inventory, Ziggy. Look at that. Yep. There it is. Don't look at me like that. My house, I'll do what I want, boy. It's my house, I'll do what I want, boy. Come here, baby. Can I see that belly? Can I see his belly? Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for showing me this belly. Come here. So fluffy, this belly. He's so fluffy. He got fluffer puppers. You got too much belly fur. It's in your face. Here, let me help. Your own plumage is in your face, boy. My phone just died? No. God damn it. Hi, JP. Everybody coming to see me right now. Hello, babies. Yeah, no, I don't know. I just don't, there's no reason mechanically it shouldn't work. It's not like it's frozen shut. It's not like it's, I just don't know. Just sometimes it just decides, nah. It's a 50-50. I just get ice. Hey, baby. Hey, your baby boy. I love you. Do I have, sorry, yes, I might have a little bit of tea on me. Thank you so much for these kisses. I love you. And JP, hi, baby. It's JP. Meow. Say JP. Oh, Ziggy, give him one. JP, you need to give me a good reason why we don't get you neutered. Mom wants to get this boy neutered. I don't want to do that to my boy. I don't want to do that to my boy. Charlie says he needs to get fixed because he keeps marking on that corner. Don't you, JP? I love you. Yes, thank you for the boop. This boy keep marking, and I don't want to do it, but he keep marking right there in that corner, his butthole. JP. I bet it's under the. They aren't using them, chopping them off. Fix your cat. No, the cat's getting fixed. One of the girl, the older girl's fixed. He's not been fixed yet, but he started spraying recently. Ziggy ain't fixed, but he don't need to be because he a big boy. He knows how to handle it. Look at him. He's mature. Yeah. Ziggy get to keep his balls. Right? Ziggy get to keep his balls? Yeah, okay. For now. Don't be acting up. I'm never going to breed them. I might actually breed him. I'm thinking about breeding him. That's why I didn't get him fixed. The cat, no. I don't need more cats. I definitely don't need more cats, man. Oh, yeah. You know we're supposed to be doing extension cable, guys. Give me a sec. Here. Ziggy. Entertain the people, buddy. Here you go. This is all you. Entertain the people. I'll be right back. Up. Here's your oscillating tool. Get a 90-degree angle or L, then use it. What do you mean? Rat an ant? What are you talking about? What you mean, boy? What you talking about right now? You talking a bunch of bullshit. I don't know. I think it'll be all right. Are you talking about the current floor as it is? Because I think it'll be all right. Come on, Ziggy. Come on, babies. Come on, babies. Downstairs. Come on. I have extension cable. Oh, way too long extension cable, but this is the shortest one I could find. The second one was like 100 feet. Hang on, chat. Charlie in there making weird ass noises. I'm gonna check. What the hell was that noise? What's Charlie doing?
Here, I made you a coconut.
She's surviving with Bing Bong. She got Bing Bong in there.
Why aren't you eating your coconut, Bing Bong?
You should ask your friends for help.
What?
Well, they're not here right now!
L angles and put the tool in. No angles, what you did last night, chip that shit. I mean, it's pretty much bare, dude. The whole point is that it needs to be as flat as possible without any bumps. At this point, it's almost freaking wood sanded smooth, man. There's no point in getting every last bit of this off. Again, I got the extension cable because I am going to run it over here in this section. But I mean, I think this, you got to understand, man, like this 99.9% of that shit is off of here. Band-Aid repair it. Listen, so far, Band-Aids are holding. They weren't, but now they are. They weren't, but now they're holding. What the hell is this? This is from the pipe, but doesn't it look like a I don't know. Look like a yeah. Wow, what a unique treasure. I'm gonna save this forever. Oh, trash. We are now fully extended, chat. Time to make a bunch of noise with this stupid loud ass lawnmower. Alright, let's close the door so we're not so loud. I'm sorry, door. I kicked you out of anger. It's fine. I'll fix you later. See, here's the problem. It don't even look. This is why the door was upsetting me. Look, somehow this door was locked. Okay. I mean, if you say so. That's why I kicked it, because I thought it would just, you know. But whatever. Apparently, it was actually somehow wedged. Who knows? That's why we do work. On. There's much else we can do. I'm gonna hand tool some of this in the corner though. I don't like some of this in the corner the way it looks. Ow. Can I just have it? Can I just have the, can I just think? Okay, thank you. God damn it. Quick clarification, you're free to live stream an extended look from 3 p.m. Do not simply restream or repost unedited video without context or commentary. When does it start? Does it start at 3 or is that when it's over? Because I'm down for the co-streaming the announcement thing. I'm not going to be live at fucking 3 though, right? We're kind of just giving it a fade. Not much of this. I got a little bit in my eye. Just trying not to, but whatever. Got a little bit in my eye. Almost done. I'm just edging this and kind of getting it a fade. Like I said, this dark yellow, like stripey looking shit, is like actual hard glue. I do want to get that off. Yeah. That shit. Damn, dude. All right, so sorry, loudness. I'm basically taking this almost flush, you know, almost flat here, and I'm just running this. If this doesn't catch something, then I'm not too worried about it being that uneven, right? The worst we've got now is from like here to here, right? Right there's a lip. See what I mean? I'm trying to make those transitionary areas. What sucks is if I had enough time and patience, this guy would be able to get this whole damn floor up. That's the sad part about it. All right, well, we've gotten that edge. I'm going to re-sweep all this. We've gotten that edge. I don't need to go over there. I'm still kind of waiting on that to dry a little bit, but I think we're almost done with this step, man. Just got to sweep, vacuum, and we're chilling. There we go. That's glue. There's some kind of an old blue. I don't know what this is. It's not wax ring. I don't know what this is, but there's some like residue around this. I don't know what this is. It's like soap. I'm calling that done. This is as good and as flat as this shit's getting, bro. It ain't getting better than this. I do gotta go around to get all the little things like this corner piece out. I can't quite get out. Doesn't matter too much. I can kind of tuck it in there, but you know, whatever. We'll sweep. We will denail. We will dry. We'll go from there. All right. The only problem is that damn vacuum's a lot of shit. I'm trying to avoid using it. I don't know what it was doing last night. This floor's not level. This entire house isn't level or square. It's never going to be, and I'm never going to assume that it is. Nothing is level, nothing is square. That is the fight that I fight. All right. Well, the good news is we use this guy to give ourselves a hair trim buzzer fade around the edge of this so that at least transitionarily, you know, it's smooth. So that's good. You have served your purpose, oscillating tool. Good job. All right. Let's call it hopeful and premature, but I'm taking this guy out of here. I don't think we need him right now. See, it's heavier than you guys probably think. However heavy you guys think this is, it's like twice as heavy. Trust me. It's a little bulletproof freaking plate on the front, dude. It's crazy shit. All right. Let's get you out of here. Do I need this, guys? Do I need more of that shit? Before I'll worry about that when it's time for walls. But do I need this, or was it just... I don't feel like that's like a moisture barrier. I don't know. I don't really know what that tarp was doing. Maybe it was. Maybe, I don't know. Well, I took a lot of it off because, again, man, there was water damage on the lower half of this. The original reason we started doing this bathroom is because 2 pipes burst up here the last 2 winters. Flooded the ceiling, flooded that wall, flooded the floor. It's the reason we kind of tore it all out, was to pretty much inspect the damage. I'm gonna go get my big broom. I ain't doing this tiny broom shit. $15 to $20, bro. That thing weighs more than me. Where's my big broom, dude? It's all like recycling shit I gotta take out. Unfortunately, it's full. Where? Bro, I got a big ass broom that's normally right there. Where my big broom, Ziggy's? Whatever. It's probably in the garage. I'm not going out there now. That's exactly what it is. I mean, do I get more plastic when I put drywall up? Or should I go ahead and just rip... Should I rip out the rest of this drywall and just re-drywall the whole thing? Like, it's going to be dumb as shit to try to... That isn't even like an even cut or anything, right? It'd probably be easier. I mean, I'm going to have to get... Like... 1, 2, 3, 4. 4.5. I mean, I need like 4 full sheets anyway. How do I get rid of the mold? Well, there wasn't really that much mold. I thought it was mold. It's actually just dirt. Like, there is a little bit of water damage. This is just rot. It's not mold, though. I originally thought this was mold. It is dripping. One of these motherfuckers is still dripping. We got to figure that out before I prime this. I thought all this was mold. It's not. It's literally just soil. This is an external wall, and there's dirt falling down here. It's literally soil. It's a little bit of rot from water damage, but it's not moldy like I thought it was. I thought it was all mold because I pulled this up and I saw these dark spots. I was like, oh shit, mold everywhere, but it's just dirt. There were 2 little spots of mold, but it was on the stuff that we ground up, so it doesn't matter. So it's whatever. All right, before I get sweepy, let's go around the edge with this guy. I got a bunch of this shit going on here. Every time I try to do anything, I can't do anything. Okay, I need pliers for that guy. Oh my God, bro. I need like little pliers for this shit. Honestly, maybe not. I know I got fucking pliers. Give me that. I'll use the fucking wrench. Alright, anything big, we pry. Anything small, we pull. That's small, that's big. Let's go. This will come out right. No, that's still strong wood, even though it's rotted. Look at that, dude. God damn, bro. See, the thing about this is something of that good old 100-year-old, like, good building wood, man. Not that, you know, grown in 5 years type shit. Goddamn plywood trees. Don't need to do the whole wall prep right now. There's a bunch up that wall. I might get them while I'm here. Alright, that's definitely more rotted, dude. I don't know. I'm still debating on whether or not I need to replace. I probably do. It's still pretty solid, though. It's only really rotting right here. Regardless, it's still pretty solid, man. Alright, so good news is my Band-Aid zip ties are now totally working and always have been working. Yes. Yep. Those never didn't work. That being said, I still got a slow drip right here. I don't like that. Slow drip. Slow drip. Take it easy. You know, I could screw these screws out, but screw that. I do like when I find the old nails. This is recent. This is old. This is that old busted, that new hotness. Old and busted, new hotness. Actually, if it was new hotness, it'd be a torque screw. We'll talk about that later. See, ain't nobody taken off this bottom wall since the house was built. They remodeled the bathroom in a hurry, but they didn't do anything lower. Again, there technically should be, in my opinion, I think there should be a moisture barrier underneath this whole piece of wood. There's not. Or if there was, it was ancient and it's deteriorated. But again, I mean, ain't gonna save the damn house. Uh-oh. My camera either died or it's low. Let me see. I think it was a low warning. All right, we got 10% before I got to swap you guys. Batteries, hang on. We got this water over here because that's where the water always runs. we got a little bit of trim nails. Are you serious? Like, why do we need 6-inch long trim nails? That's my question. They did actually put cement board back there. Thank God. Look at that. Hold on. Look at that, dude. I don't think the homeowner installed this. That is cement board behind the shower. Thank God, because I was actually worried about that. So I can tell based off everything else, they tried to do the floor themselves. They did the plumbing and the wall themselves poorly. They paid some like Lowe's guy to come in and install this fucking shower. So I'm hoping there's a moisture barrier under, but I doubt it. We're just, again, I'm hoping, and I think I can probably just seal this underneath, right? I'm going to probably just like caulk that shit. We'll get there. No, I haven't forgotten. We still got 9%, right? I'm just trying to finish this step. I don't want to take a break until I need to. I'm just double checking we got everything, because the next step, when I get up, I don't want to have to get back down, bro. Next step's a whole bunch of sweeping and vacuuming. But I'm having a hard time sweeping because my bristles keep running into these fucking things right here. So, I think that was the last one. Oh, there's one. Okay. Brother, I don't get it. I don't get it. Brother, why'd I gotta get the world's like best angle on this out? Stay in there deep, dog. I don't know if I should take these corner ones out. I'm gonna end up having to take that other drywall out, man. Fuck, I know it now. Now that I think about it, there's no reason to keep that up there. Right? I don't know. It's just gonna be messy. It's just not a clean edge. Anyway, one step at a time. We're doing flooring right now, but I am going to do a little bit of wall prep. I'm just gonna hate these freaking corner screws sticking out here. Being attacked by a moth right now. Why is that piece of wood painted red? You think that was on the tailgate? You think that was the ass piece on the tailgate? I also don't really understand what that piece of wood's doing. It seems critical though. All right. It seems critical. Oh, goddamn, dude. We have de-screwed, we have de-nailed, I think. It's just saving us trouble later, plus I'm sweeping, so might as well knock all this around. We need to get this as clean as we can. Pretty clean. We don't want many contaminants in this crap. It's got to be kind of mixed well. We're essentially pouring this shit. My understanding is I need to pour this stuff from the center of the room and spread it. So if there's some stuff on the very edge, it's whatever. We just don't want like a, you know, an ass ton of this powder mixing in, right? That'd be bad. We're not going to be able to lay down the first layer of leveler today, but we are going to be able to prime it, which is boring. But if we're priming, that means we literally one step away from the big step, which is to start actually building the floor up. I didn't know this was going to be such a pain in my ass, dude, when I started. Or I wouldn't have started. Yeah, self-leveling. God, let's lose that pipe. Well, we got a shit ton out of here today that was still in here as of yesterday. So that's like, can't be mad. I actually said if we got to this step, then today's a success. Here we are. Not to this step, the next step. We didn't even have to do the next step, but if we just got to it, I'd consider today a success. So, goal met. In terms of progress. Battery, I got you. The stream won't go down. You guys are still streaming from my streaming rig. I will swap you though, yeah. I'm gonna hot swap you guys. Now this might hurt a little bit, chat. Hold. In there. Ah, shit. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, damn it. Son of a bitch. Send it to my goddamn Twitch. Send it to this. Send it to this. What is this shit? What's this bullshit? What's this? 5 million hours watched. God damn it. Where it's not there. Son of a bitch. Found it. Alright. Found it. Found it. Found it. Found it. Yeah. Oh, let me just clean this mess up here. Oh, there we go. Let me just. You know what? I'm just gonna throw this. This motherfucker was what almost killed our piece. I got an award, chat. Wow. Properly displayed, bro. I ain't got time, bro. All right, hold on. You guys are going to feel me plug you in to a wall. All right, so here in a second, I'm going to plug you in. You still have a battery, but your battery only has 2%. You are now plugged. You're hardwired. You're charging. You're batteryless. If you unplug, you will die right now, Chad. I got a hot new battery ready for you, though. Hold on. All right. New batteries in there. Let's roll. There it is. Camera's upside down. How do I fix that? Boom. There it is. All right, you've been batteried. I don't want to hear any more about your juice. Let's see. Well, I got unmedicated ADHD. That's my self-medication. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do about it? I just realized I have no clearance under that drywall. Like none. Weird. I mean, the idea is that I want to run the tile directly up to it, right? I don't know how close. I mean, I need to get like pretty close to the wall, right? With this leveler shit. Like I said, man, I've never used this stuff. This is my first time. I've done tile. I've done grout. I've done thin set. I've never done all of this that we're doing. Self-leveling, etc. Well, hello, Mothman. He's back. I have to do this right because when I lay this primer and let it dry tonight, that's it, you know. This shit, dude. And there's no true way to get it all out, right? God, I wish I had a big room, dude. It's breaking my back. I'm too tall for this shit. All right, well, the absolute shittiest and worst part by far, I think, and I'm only saying I think, is over. Knock on wood, right? I don't know, man. Other than that potentially drippy faucet, we'll deal with that when wall time comes. Right now, all I'm worried about is this floor. That's all I care about. Let's get this. 90% of it right there. I'll come back over and do another sweep. This is our like 4th bucket now of extra debris after yesterday's hand prep. So I'd say the rental was worth. I mean, again, dude, I didn't get that thing. You know, we're not building a freaking palace for some VIP or something here, right? And we've got the world's smallest budget to work on. So we're trying to get as much done as we can with the smallest budget possible, ideally. But we're also trying to do it right. I'm not trying to like cut insane corners. See, here's the good thing, chat. We're considering selling. We are considering selling. I'm not selling. It's on the market. We're not moving right this second. We're starting the conversation of, hey, maybe we should sell, maybe we should move, etc. So every dollar I put into this bathroom, when it comes sell time, I'm hoping I get like 4 times my dollar back, especially given the market right now. So if I put $1,000 into this remodel, which I'm already like, I gotta check, but I'm like $500-600 into this project. I mean, it's floor and then it's walls, and then we're just gonna seal it. We are painting. The walls are getting painted. Some kind of a Charlie wants like some kind of a forest green. I'll show you guys the tiles. We'll dry lay the tiles probably. Actually, shit. I don't really need to dry. Oh god damn it! Sorry, y'all. I smacked you into a door. I don't really need to dry lay the tiles. I mean, we know they fit. It's a 50 square foot bathroom. What do you think, Ziggy? It's so clean in here. Oh my goodness. See, he does this. Look at him. Oh, he does this when he wants to go lay down. He tired. He's coming up to me. He's sitting down. He's yawning. He got tired baby eyes. He got tired baby eyes. He wants to go lay down and nap, and he wants me to either go work in my office so he can nap, or he wants me to go to bed with him so he can nap. Because he's a tired boy, and he doesn't understand why I'm doing this. Oh, poor baby. Poor baby. All right, let's get out of here, Bubba. Come on. Wait for me out here, baby. I love you. Wait for me out here, though, okay? Or not. That's fine. Chat, why is my shop vac going? Does anybody know? Because I'd like that to not be the case. Like, anybody know why my shit going when I run it and not, you know, all calm? Maybe because it's like caked in shit. The fuck is all that in there? Is that normal? What the fuck? Is that normally in there? I guess so. I'm trying to beat this thing off my porch real quick. Come here, Ziggies. Charlie's got her door cracked. I assume she's got her door cracked so she can get some cold air in there. You guys can still see me? Did I disconnect? Usually. I need a new filter. You can like power wash these out and shit. I need a new one. Hard telling how long this has been in there. A bunch of shit came out of it though. Come on, Zig. Come. Good boy. You're a good boy. Come on. Come on. Oh my god, yeah, I was kicked in shit. Still kicked in shit. I'll get a proper one or blow it out later. Got I really need that. I mean, for this, I probably do. I was hoping it's not as loud as it was yesterday. God damn, it was so loud. We're gonna haul all this into the bathroom with us. Come on. Come on, Dual. Come on, Dual. Let's do it. Is it that goddamn loud? I don't like. Is that not normal? Dispatch, we beat dispatch, dog. Charlie gonna be allegedly playing some dispatch. I think tomorrow. She's playing Peak tonight, but I talked her into playing dispatch over the weekend. How did I get into Twitch? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, God. Chad, the floor is prepped. It's time to prime. Still gotta worry about that leak over there. I don't know, I tightened it again, it hasn't dripped since. It's not gonna be the end of the world. I'm supposed to dilute this primer, allegedly. Oh god, this thing stinks and it's overheating. I don't know what's going on with this thing, dude. I need to clean this guy out, get a new filter for it. Good job, vacuum. If this is your last job, you did a good one. Okay. Bro. Sheetrock, old asbestos, probably. 70s. The paint has lead in it, the walls has asbestos. Raw dogging life is the only option for someone in my income bracket. So whatever. I think we're good, man. I do have dust in my goddamn eyes, though, I'll be real. Shit. Gonna have to detail that nasty ass shower at some point. My only concern before we prime. So I gotta be honest with you guys. Don't let this deter you. This was annoying as shit. If you're doing flooring, there's way easier ways to do it. And most of the time, I don't think you're gonna be fucking with concrete like I am too much on the bottom floor of a slab. You're gonna be fucking with OSB. You sand that shit down and then you just do all this. I'm doing it the hard way because again, man, I was expecting a lot more mold, damage, cracking. I needed to tear all this up. All the laminate that was here was destroyed before I moved in due to improper installment. So this poor bathroom's been through enough. It's time to properly install some shit. Still think that's honey, dude. I don't know what the fuck, bro. I got honey dripping in my walls. Okay, so again, I'm kind of watching this area real quick. I've dried this a couple times. For some reason, when I came in here this morning, I don't know if it's because it got bumped or because I messed with it and tried to tighten it. I don't know. These old things, they're supposed to turn off when you turn them off. These are shut-off valves. Those are having no problem with the concept. It's been bone dry over there this whole time. That being said, these were dripping all up into that corner and along that corner. That's why we got some wetness over here. But it's dried out for the most part. I think we got a clean, flat, smooth surface, as smooth and flat and clean as we're getting here, from what I can see. I swept it, I vacuumed it. I think we are ready for prime. I'm just watching these spouts. I got a spout there, spout there, spout there. Again, these are getting cut out. It's been a while since I've done copper, but I think I'm just going to cap these. I think capping's the way to go, right? Just cut it there, cap it. Cut it there, cap it. Done. Just free $5 a copper. Your mom missed a spot. That's why you was born, dog. Because she was supposed to wipe you up. But somehow you made it all the way through the cervix into the ovum. What the hell's wrong with you? Alright, yeah, honestly, I think we're good. I kind of want to dry out that corner a little bit. I want to get like an old dirty towel. It's already been used. Got some like dirty laundry over here. What do we got? There we go. Something like this. It's not like wet, but that's a little bit of mold right there, but whatever. Thank you for helping. I'm just drying stuff up though. But thank you for your concern. Are you stretching because you think I'm stretching, baby? I'm not stretching. I'm not stretching. I'm just doing stuff. I love you. You surprised me though. I did not know you were there. You're being a ninja puppy. You're being a ninja puppy. Bongo butt. I love you. I love this puppy. Look at me. Got eye boogers. Let me get those eye boogers. Come here. You are not a poodle. You do not sit here with big old clumps of nastiness in the corner of your eyes. You are a model. You are a model and you are handsome and you're too fluffy for this. You do not get eye boogers, and you do not get dingleberries. Because she's a show pup. And she is. Alright, I really do need you to get out of here for this one, Bubba's. Come on. Out. Thank you. Out, out. Come. I'm gonna have to mask up for this because I need to I can't have him breathing this next one in or walking on it. Alright, this is my old water. This is the one that failed on us. Look at that, baby. Clean, yo, shit. Oh, that's my radiator. The water in here's still good, but I don't know. At some point, the pump failed or something on this goddamn thing, dude. This is what was screwing us over and having us shutting down last week. $30 fan replaced this piece of shit. I wouldn't recommend NZXT. I recommend NZXT for cases. I do not recommend them for coolers. Okay. We still haven't dripped, so... Alright. I'm kind of worried about this shit. This and this. I didn't necessarily run the thing back there, and I just swept, so I don't want to start, like, sanding shit again, you know what I mean? Excuse me, baby. I can't really get an angle because of the shower. Yeah. I knew that didn't look right. What the hell? Chat, you lost your ring. If I put this on, then I gotta wait to prime. It needs to prime for 4 to 5 hours. Dude, I'm thinking about this. Oh, dude, I don't know. I don't need access to this, right? I mean, I do, but I don't. I could... I mean, we're going to seal this crack no matter what. Let me pour a little bit of this bitch in there. In the hole. Dig you back up, baby. No. No, babies. I'm just going to fill the hole and then cover it because I don't really care too much. I'm doing this kind of lazy, but whatever. Good enough. Well, we just water activate this and then it'll harden and bond right there. So it's whatever. I'm not too worried about it. I might prime around. I don't know. I don't know if I should spray this and try to get all the cracks. Or if I should just prime around that and then prime that tomorrow separate. Because it's just one spot. I still want to prime tonight. That's probably a good idea. Because again, man, the tile around the toilet's going to be sketched. So. This stuff I'm pouring in here is literally just concrete crack filler. I'm not tripping over its like application because all this is going to be covered. My only concern is water can't get and sit places like cracks. And then all that stuff. So that is good enough for me. But we need to activate that and prime. Yeah, let's do both. Let's do both. I'll just literally avoid that one spot and I'll reprime that tomorrow. Because I'm not too worried about it. You can't have this. Get out, baby. Come on. Ziggy, you can't have this. I appreciate your help so much, Bubba. It says you're supposed to... missed that. You're not supposed to douse it. You're just supposed to... like water activate it. So I'm just gonna get a cup. And a sponge. I'm gonna spackle it. That's what I did to the other crack and it actually did really good. I don't have any other cracks that actually have like there's a, you know, visible line there, but it's not like a deep crack. That crack was like the Grand Canyon right there. So this is what this stuff looks like when it's done. You pour the powder, you activate it with water, you smooth it, and honestly, I mean, it just fills it. That's all it does. We're still putting a membrane on this, so honestly, this is overkill. But like I said, man, I'm just doing it right, allegedly right, quote unquote. We're not supposed to douse it, we're just supposed to kind of activate it, especially along the actual crack. It's a bit thick over here, so I kind of want a little extra water to run down in here. I don't really care too much. What was it? Hardens. It'll soak it up like a sponge too. I'm not too crazy worried about it. It's already kind of starting to fall in. Probably a little bit too much water, but again, the whole point is just to make sure that, you know, slightly further protect the foundation a little bit. A lot of these marks too are where like an old shower used to be, for example, right? That line right there is not a crack. That's where the old cabinet used to be. Let's not get the floor too wet. All right. That has to cure for... The bottle says like 4 to 5 hours, and you can walk on it, and then 12 hours till it's fully cured. So by tomorrow, that'll be done. Just like that. Yeah. Nothing else we can do. Do we have any drips? I'm going to trust... I can't tell if that's a fresh drip. Tap test, no drip. As long as it's not like running like it was, man. Whatever. Yeah, let's prime. Let us prime. So this shit we got to put on first. This creates. This is a primer for the what we're laying next. So if this was a normal floor and a normal situation, this would probably be wood, not concrete. Even if it was concrete, this would already be like nice, clean, flat. You're supposed to just be able to put thin set and tile directly on concrete. The idea is that the thin set and stuff in the grout and all that's going to expand. So is the concrete. It'll all expand together. It's no problem. But since we have this old ass, uneven ass floor, we have to use this stuff called self-leveling underlayment. And it's basically like it's kind of like a bag of concrete, but it's very liquidy. It looks like sealant for like a driveway or something, but we need to mix this stuff up, lay it in the middle of the floor, and slowly spread it to the corners. And as it settles and dries, it'll settle completely level, and it'll dry really smooth and flat. And then we now have our base floor to start putting shit on. We're going to take an extra step. Again, we don't have to. So we're doing a layer of primer. That's all this is primer. This right here stops the concrete from soaking all the moisture out of the shit we're about to put on it and making it all crack up. If we put this on here, it kind of creates a small little condom between our raw concrete and our new floor that we're putting in. That's what this is for. So it is important. If you don't do this step, everything's just going to crack. I threw the paper on the back of this away. There it is. Like a dumbass. It does say, I'm just double checking. This says... It says concrete. Where'd it go? I just want to make sure. Absorbent and gypsum substrates may require more than one coat. Non-absorbent substrates and wood require only one coat of undiluted. Absorbent may require more than one coat of diluted. Where did it say? Okay, there we go. Mixing. Non-absorbent surfaces and wood. Apply primer undiluted. Add no water. No mixing is required. Over porous absorbent surfaces, typically absorbent, profiled concrete substrates. Dilute primer 1-to-1 or 2-to-1. Why is it do 1-to-1 and 2-to-1? Isn't that twice as mixed? Like, isn't that twice as diluted? It says this covers like 100 square feet. I'm putting it on with this little baby roller. Dude, I have no nails, bro. Wrench, grip it. There we go. This shit needs diluted. I don't think I want it on my skin. No, this is supposed to be thin. The next one we're supposed to put on thick. This one's very thin. We need to start in the back and then work our way here so I can get out of here and just let it do its thing. She got a bigger roller. The idea is you're supposed to put it on pretty, you know, you're supposed to pay attention to what you're doing with it and put it on. All right, let's go dilute this half-half. Come on, Ziggies. Come on, baby. We'll do a 1-for-1. Yeah, he'll get out of here before I do this. I'd like to not use that cup. I want like a shitty container that I don't really care about because I don't know what this chemical does. Actually, why is this even, you know what? This actually works. Fuck it. This ain't gonna be a Breaking Bad thing where there's just like acids through it, right? Why is there a food seal on this bitch? Bro, I ain't gonna drink it. Don't splash me. There it is. Ooh, it's Pepto. What the hell? It's probably it's thickly colored, so you can probably tell that you've laid it or not. I wasn't expecting amoxicillin, dog. Let's do... It doesn't really smell that much. Let's do like... I don't want to do all of it. A little bit more than half. And then we'll just 1-for-1 what's in here, right? So if I'm... Let's see. I don't know how deep this bucket is. Needs to be about another inch. So I'm just gonna eyeball it. That didn't help me at all. It also says to do it says to like hardcore mix it with a freaking full-on mixer, but I'm not making a bucket of this shit. Why do I have so much Taco Bell sauce? Jesus Christ. My daughter brought all that home, I guess. You know what, dude? Let's just get these mixed up. Let's do it. It's not that much in there. I'm just gonna, you know what? Sometimes you just gotta put your 2 fingers in the paint and just do it yourself, you know? Like, I'm not getting a whole ass mixer for this. This is a crazy color, dude. I don't think I've ever seen this color in my life, dude. It's like an odd, like, you know how there's like technically, allegedly there's like 50 million different shades of purple that we can't see or some shit. Y'all ever fuck with the mantis shrimp? I'm hand mixing this. Yeah, it's like glowing blue, pink, purple, lavender. I don't know what the hell, man. We hitting something from the ultraviolet spectrum that I ain't never been privy to myself. Chat, this is mixed, right? I don't think I can get much more mixed than this. That is such a weird color, man. Holy shit. I don't understand what... Is it pink? Is it blue? Is it... Jesus Christ, bro. Looks pink on camera. Yeah, the liquid's pink, but like, you know what I mean? Something ain't adding up to my brain right now. All right. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Put that in there. You know what? Fuck it. New whole set of gloves. I ain't fucking around with it. Because we gotta do this and then get out of here. We gotta do this and then get out of here because this stuff we're putting down, like I said, this is just gonna be a very, very thin film. This right here. It's not anything insane. That's all it is. Let's start there. Let's do it. Here we go. It did say we could do like 2 layers of this shit. Ziggy back up. That's too much. Oh my god. Actually, I don't know. It's a... Yeah, it's like blued out so you can see where you've hit it. I like that. Ziggy, you need to go way out of here, Bubba. Do I close myself in here with it? I probably should, just so he doesn't get it. This is not very absorbent. What did I just kick? Holy shit. That could have been bad. I didn't realize this was in here. Let's do this. Let's keep these together. Puppy got me nervous. I guess we just gonna get in here. We just gonna deal with whatever this is ourselves. Yeah, it's kind of got like a blue, like a strong blue tint to it, so you can tell where you've laid it. Again, this is not a moisture barrier. My understanding is what we're doing here, this is primer. It's called tea primer. What we're doing here, and the goal of this, is to put a very thin layer between the concrete and our adhesive. And that layer is going to stop my concrete from drinking all the moisture out of my thin set and cracking everything. This is not spreading as good as I'd like. I don't know, it's not bad when I do this. It doesn't matter if it's like thick. It needs to kind of be thickish. We needed the whole floor like this, man. And again, maybe multiple coats. That's the thing too. I don't like, how am I supposed to know if I need another coat? It says do 1 to 2 coats if needed. Like how the fuck am I supposed to know? Dude, I might have made too much of this. How the fuck am I supposed to know if I need, you know, coats, man? On these cracky parts, I'll probably do a little thick. I wish this stuff wasn't necessary, but it is. It's kind of the sketchiest area that I'm doing this in. I'm trying to do it away from the wall so that this stuff doesn't just go up underneath it, right? You know? Trying to get in that crack really thick, especially here. Again, it's not a sealant, but it is going to make a small little membrane. We don't want gaps in this. Just kind of going back over these thick spots, making sure it doesn't like, I don't know if it like hardens up really bad or what. Anywhere it's not like a blue hue, man, I'm gonna paint it. The sealant I'm down to push under the boards a little bit. This is just primer. This isn't gonna shit for the boards. What is this? It's not really like the craziest, strongest smelling stuff. It's like got a little bit of a gluey smell to it, but it's not like insane or anything. Oh, I hear JP. He found his toy. I hear the cat upstairs. He's that or Ziggy. Him and Ziggy both like team up on it. It's kind of cute. Yeah, again, this literally, the purpose of this is to stop the concrete underneath from drinking every bit of water that we mix into our compound that we're going to use next. And I got to be careful because, again, that is, you know, moist and drying itself. So we're not going to hit that. I'm going to hit everything else, but, oh God. I say that, and then I do exactly the opposite. I don't think we need to be right up to the edge. I'm just, you know, getting there anyway. Kind of giving it like, I don't know how close to this I'm going to tile. You know, the last thing I want is a bunch of crackage right next to all the, you know, the shower, the freaking toilet, right? That'd be no go. All right, before we get too deep over here. Oh God, let me switch positions. My knees, dude, this is concrete. We gotta get all this to here. I mean, it's not like this is gonna damage it, you know. Actually, you know what I mean? Ideally. It keeps gathering up and bubbling like that. I don't know why. It's weird. I don't know if it's like finding like pockets of moisture or something. All right, we can all confirm there's at least a thin layer of this everywhere except for there, right? We can all confirm this. Chad, did I miss a spot? I see why people recommend to do this with a smaller roller now, because like you really want to kind of force yourself to go back and be like, oh shit, that's, you know, there's a lot there. I like that it kind of dries up blue. I think the parts where it's the most blue is where it's just soaking into the concrete the best too. You gotta remember, we've got a multitude of materials that this is trying to get on right here, right? Dude, we didn't even need half of this shit. It's all good. The primer was by far the cheapest component of this entire endeavor, I'll tell you that much. Okay, this is meant to be a really thin membrane. When it dries, it'll just be the thinnest little layer of this shit. You gotta remember, we diluted it 1 for 1. I'm still wondering how the hell I'm supposed to know. How am I supposed to tell if I need another layer of this? It says apply 1 to 2 layers if needed, as needed. And I'm still kind of wondering what the hell that means, dude. Anybody know? So again, primer. This is after you get rid of all your bullshit. This is step 1 of flooring. But of course you have to prep first, but this is the actual first, this is literally the very first step of like actually legitimately doing the floor. So that's exciting. We're building, not destroying. We've transitioned. Try not to get it too much on my pants. All right. I heard Charlie open the door. Hey. Yeah, don't open this. There's containers of liquid right next to the door.
Ooh.
You like it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It looks very...
I got a lot off.
Oh, I can tell. It looks like concrete now.
Almost. I'm putting primer on. So means we're almost ready. Careful. Yeah, this is just like a little sealant. Again, I don't know if I want it to pool like this, but it seems like when it does pool, it's like kind of doing it intentionally. But again, I don't know. Just kind of making sure it's over there. I kind of like the idea of like raking the entire area a little bit. Might do that on the other. I think I am gonna go back. I'm gonna go back over like one more time. Just do a big, you know, one of these. Because I don't know how much it, like, because we keep getting these kind of dry spots where this glue was. I don't know if it's really getting in there. That'll give us a good reason to use the rest of this up too. I bet like the very bottom layer is probably dried. I got gloves, so I don't mind to touch it. Fuck, dude, I gotta put something under there. We had a faucet drop right there. After all this time, it freaking finally King Rupert dropped on my ass. Sticky. Not gluey sticky, but I'm probably going to do overkill on every single step. All right. We're down to our last little square. Got a little bit of a contact buzz, but not too bad because we do have some ventilation in here, but man, let's try to keep that guy out of here. Stay behind me, Bubba. All right. Matter of fact, I'm actually getting low. Okay. Don't need much. I gotta put something under there. Honestly, I don't really care about this carpet too much. I don't think this would stain it really. Yeah, I normally don't even caulk underneath my toilets anyway, but I've heard that as well, and I agree. If you're gonna, you don't have to caulk your toilets. You don't have to. It's an aesthetic thing. I mean, I guess, you know, if there was a toilet there, this room flooded, stuff would get under the toilet. Good idea. Yeah, the bad news about caulking all the way around your toilet is if there is a small toilet leak, you'll never know, because it'll be contained within the seal, right? So yeah, you want to always leave a little bit behind. That way, if you do have a wax ring leak, it'll show up for you. You gotta remember, we did everywhere else times 2. So I gotta do it right here times 2. Plus it's like literally like dry there and not visibly wet. I don't like that. Everywhere else is visibly wet. He's very curious, but he can't. I had to kick him out for this step. It's okay, Ziggy. Chat, we did it. We stripped the floor. We primed the floor today. I thought to myself, and I said to myself at the beginning of the day, if this step gets done, huge success. So here we are. Like I said, so this will dry. That concrete will dry cure. This will dry cure overnight. I think it's good, man. I think we're good here, dude. I might rinse this out so I can use it again. I'm just trying to think, man. I almost wish I could have like a small bucket hang off those. I don't know if they dripped or not. I mean, if it is dripping, it's dripping like once per hour, which isn't awful because, again, it's diluted. But you know what I mean? And I can't set a bucket on there. And I can't set a bucket on the bottom trim because if it gets too full, it'll spill and tip and then fucking ruin all this. So anyway, floor's stripped. Floor's primed. Except for that spot. I got to remember that. That spot needs primed. Tomorrow, I prime that spot. In the back, I let it dry. And then we lay the leveling floor. I really don't like that I still have all this texture here, man. I mean, it's flat to the touch. Kind of, is it? I don't know. It's fucking annoying. I don't think this will matter too much, though. Because like I said, the problem is there's a crack here at one point. It was either repaired, I don't know. So this is higher than this anyway, more than the discrepancy of these little waffles. Plus, I went over these several times. I got the majority of it. Hang it. It does have a little thing on it, doesn't it? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, probably gonna do it. It'll stay on there too, because it's got the lip. Let me get one glove off. Sweaty hands. God damn, boy. Tell you what. I gotta take that thing back at 6 in the morning, or else I get charged a fee, chat. 6 a.m. I gotta take that bitch back. First thing in the AM. All right. Let me do this part. I'm a little contact high, but that's all right. I'm just gonna dump this right here. There's not that much in there. And don't worry about how messy this place is. I got a bunch of crap in here. I'll wipe it out and then hang it there, because I actually do want to know how much water's coming out of that. Like I said, as soon as the floor's done, we're capping that off anyway. Hey, Tippy. Hey, Dicky. Shrimp.
Daddy, want some?
I don't know. I got you the big version.
Would
Hey.
you like something?
Are you done with peak?
Yeah.
Did you make it and win?
No.
All of your things?
No. And I don't want to talk about it.
Here. Talk about. Here you go. Take forehead cam.
What?
You got this. Show them your awesome little drink that you're making.
Okay.
You can either show them or you don't have to put on the sweaty head strap. It's up to you.
Ew.
It's very sweaty.
Ew, it is sweaty. Gross. What?
You're alive.
So gosh, I'm making. Let's see how I can go about this in a. Yeah, that works. I am making a drink because I just lost at peak after playing for 4 hours. It was pretty much bullshit. I don't even remember why I died. Oh yeah, I died because I got to a shelf, which wasn't a shelf apparently, but it like usually in the Alpine, if it's if the floor is white, usually means it's walkable. Turns out it wasn't walkable. I don't know. Anyway, this is a mixture of different vodkas, because I got a bunch of little things like this on sale to try different mixed drinks with my syrups. And I had a bunch of leftover little bits that, like, you know, didn't measure out right in the initial drink. So now this is like a potpourri of vodkas, leftover vodkas right now. Not really what it's supposed to be, but I'm trying to like be frugal and shit. So now I need blue raspberry syrup.
Just put a little bit of this in there, honey. I'm kidding. It'll prime you. Quick look. Y'all gotta see the man behind the curtain right quick. Listen, I need to shave. I need a haircut. I'm sorry, y'all. What you want me to do about it? That's all you get. That's all I cut my hair.
What?
Huh? Oh, you
I
and...
didn't finish my drink. What the hell?
Okay, I'm watching. Show me. Show me what you got.
So now, this recipe says
Yeah.
that I should use 22.5 milliliters.
Show them your awesome spoon.
Milliliters. Okay,
Is that an... What is that? What is
right
that?
now, that's 30 milliliters, right? I'm supposed to use 22.5 milliliters of blue raspberry and 7.5 of desert pear syrup. I don't have desert pear syrup because I'm a pleb. So I'm just gonna go all blue raspberry. Look at that. 30 milligrams. Or milliliters, whatever. You know what I mean? ml. Here it is. Close up.
I'll put it right in the bottom so you see it
Action
mix.
shot.
That's the action shot right there. As you mix it in.
And then I'm going to add 15 milliliters of this energy boost syrup. See? Natural energy. It's made with coffee berry, ginseng, ashwagandha, whatever that is, Goriana, and green coffee. You feel gross?
I feel disgusting. Every ounce of my body feels like.
All right, so there's the energy syrup. Now we're gonna get 15 milliliters of lemon juice up in there, right? There it is. Lemon juice. Okay, so now we're supposed to like put ice in this. The ice is all over the floor. I fucked up. Ziggy. Right? Ice. There's ice in there now. Look at that. And I'm supposed to put it in like the mixing thing and all that, but I'm feeling lazy right now. So I'm just gonna stir it the old-fashioned way with a straw. And hope that does justice. Now lastly, we have to garnish. With club soda. 60 milliliters of that. There it is. No, that's 30. We need more. 60. Bam. Gotta put some more ice in because it can fit. And there we go. And you're not supposed to stir it after you garnish with the club soda. You're supposed to like just let that shit be on top. You wanna try it? You're a horrible person for doing that.
It's blue.
You like it?
It's blue. I like it.
It's blue.
It's blue.
It's not...
I cleaned up this kitchen woman.
I got shrimp in here.
Oh. We got shrimp?
I got shrimp.
Charlie got shrimp. Dickies wants shrimp, Mom. What about him?
No. I only offer this to you.
No shrimp for Diggy?
No shrimp for you.
No shrimp for Diggy?
And dogs can eat shrimp.
I don't know, but he wants it.
I don't think that's a thing.
He been such a good boy.
They should be eating.
He been such a good boy, though, and he tired eyes. Look at him, Mama. Oh. He hasn't napped because I have been not in my office. All right, you enjoy your blue drink / shrimp.
I will.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. Actually, before I go, I'm gonna slam a tea. I'm gonna slam a tea. See if my ice maker's decided to start working. Hey! See what I mean? No reason. It's not frozen over. It's just no reason. Honestly, Charlie probably got some ice. She got the magic touch. Added 1 pint of tea to inventory. Removed 1 pint of tea from inventory. You know what I'm saying? Stay. Cheers.
I think it tastes kind of like a blue jelly. I'm taking my shrimp since you didn't take it.
Okay. I did go ahead and hang that. It did drip once. It did drip one time. I just hung it up there. I think that'll be fine. I think it's dripping like... I think there'll be a little bit in the bottom of the bucket in the morning. I just don't want it to get on the floor and further dilute my stuff. It smells strong in here now that I've stepped out and stepped back in, but yeah. I'm hoping it's good. I put like a pre-layer on, let it start drying, and put a whole second like thick layer on. I think we're good. Again, it's supposed to stop the concrete from sucking and absorbing any moisture out of our shit we're putting on it. It creates a little condom thin layer. It's there for its job, I guess. Bucket's hanging. Floor's good. We actually cleaned a lot, man. Cleaned back there. We got a lot done today. Got a lot done today. Let me turn off the other light. It's already almost dry. It's a little sticky. A little sticky, that's all. Tiptoe it. So the problem is, this don't shut now. It was locked earlier, and now it's not staying shut. And I don't want the pets to get in there. You know what? Baby gate. Voila. Here, we'll add a whole Home Alone. They gotta get through the cobwebs of doom. Boom. And I gotta take this bastard. I'm gonna take this upstairs, y'all. This thing's heavy. Dude, pushing this thing around makes me feel like I'm, this is how Davis feels when he's delivering packages, dude, to the pier. God, this thing's heavy as shit for no reason, dude. Ziggy, why do you sit on the stairs like that? You guys know he had, if you want to know a funny story about him, he was terrified of these stairs because they've got the gap. When I first got this boy, he was terrified of these stairs. I would come downstairs and he would sit up on top and he would cry like a little baby. Like a little baby. He couldn't come down these stairs. He couldn't come near these stairs. And we practiced every day. So what I started doing was I'd pick him up and I'd put him on the like second step and I'd walk back and then he'd, you know, come after me. And we did that for like a week. And then like after a week, I started putting him on the fourth step. And then he, you know, just had, all he had to do was make it down. So I kept setting him on the fourth step. And then before we knew it, we were sitting him up in the middle. And it took about 4 months. And he became a pro. And now look at him. Now look at him. He just sits. He sits on them stairs. Before he wouldn't even, if he stopped, like he would go down the stairs after I taught him how to go down. But if he stopped for any reason, or if I stopped, he would freak out. Now he did chill because he don't care. Because he did the baby. I see you and I love you, Diggy. I love him. Thank you. Thank you for these kisses. Thank you. Thank you for these puppy kisses. Mwah. I kiss his forehead. Mwah. I kiss his forehead. Mwah. Skunk boy. Got a little skunky stripe, don't you? Yes, you did your pretties. Handsome baby. Anyway, I need you to be careful. I'm coming up. I'm coming up. Alright, so better watch out. I don't want to have to do this in the morning, so I'm doing it now. Okay, you're not helping at all. Back. You're not helping me. Alright, how about this? I'll sit down too. Here. Excuse me. Oh, God. Actually, Ziggy, I might need you. Thank you. Thank you for this. I'm glad you're here to support me. I want you to not be in danger, sir. Here. Can you go up? Go. Go. I know I'm asking a lot, but go. Can you turn around mid-stair and go? That's so hard. Here. Go. Upstairs. Up. Thank you. God, this thing is so fucking front heavy, bro. Oh. Oh, God, it's so awkward. I gotta lean back. Look out, baby. Excuse. Go. Ziggy, please. For real, dude. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. All the way up. Thank you so much. You're so helpful. You're so helpful. Bubba, this I know that I'm not doing stair cuddles right now, bub. Hey, Bubba. I love you. Okay. Up. Up. Go. Go. Stay. Hey. Okay. 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 You are too cuddly, and I love you. No, dude, this, all the weight, that big silver thing in the front is all the weight of this, and it's trying to drag it down. But this guy, hey, babe. Oh, she's back on stream. I thought she went into a room. You're in my way. If I put him down there, he's going to follow me up. I need him to go up, 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 up. Thank you. Bro, I am pulling this, bro. I swear to God, it's just heavy. It's awkward. It's not even like I actually have to pick this whole thing up. I have to pick up the entire unit to put it in the back of the SUV, dude, but it's just awkward. Zig, we're almost there, Bubba. Come on. Up. I know, it's so hard. Up. See, that's what I was trying to tell you, baby. Thank you. Stay up there. No. Oh my gosh. He wants to help so bad. It's funny too, because of all that practice we did that I was telling you guys, all that practice on the stairs, I would sit here, I would sit on the step with him like this until he was ready to move, so he practiced. Ziggy, I'm gonna wait till you move. I'm gonna wait till you move. You're in my way. I don't mean anything negative by it, you're just in the way. Let's gooch it up. Come on. Yeah, wiggle your butt at me. See, look at him, he's a pro. He used to never be able to turn on. Like, he'd have to go all the way down to come back up. He used to never be able to turn around on the stairs. That's insane. Back up, baby. Back. Come on. You're so helpful and I love you. Let me see that belly. Quick belly break. There you go. Let me lock it in. Ow, dude. You can be a supervisor. Don't nose punch me. Ow. Ow. Hey. You can't sit on my lap right now, Bubba. Stop. 2 more steps. This is the hard part. If I drop this, thousands of dollars of damage to the stairs. One more. There it is. All right. Oh, my back. I'm sweaty. I'm sore. Follow me. Okay. Chat. Let's play some games. All right, yo, how were the tunes during that? Were they obtrusive? Were they okay? Again, I was kind of shuffling it's kind of a random ambient playlist. Update on Davis? Absolutely fucking nothing. I checked. I check every day. I check every day to see if Davis has an update. And guess what? Nada. Damn thing to report.
Awesome server. Awesome server. Welcome to Chase RP, where your storyline will be forcibly cut short OOC, and there's not a damn thing you can do about it, bitch. Come play on Chase RP. Okay. If you say so. Tunes were chill. Fair enough. Fair enough. Anyway, thanks for tuning into that. Probably gonna switch up to some games. It's already like 1. Tomorrow we got Metal Gear. Actually, hold on. Let me correct that. When does Metal Gear drop, chat? Like, do we have a? Let me see. Is there like a Steam thing that says this unlocks in X amount of hours? Metal Gear Solid 2 collection. It's $49.99. Nice. Konami. It unlocks in 7 hours, bro. Metal Gear 4 / Metal Gear Peace Walker, etc., etc. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, never mind, I read that wrong. I thought it came with Metal Gear Solid 2 Substance. It doesn't. There's Metal Gear Solid Master Collection Volume 2 bonus content. There's Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker Master Collection version. Keep in mind that was a PSP game, but it is the spiritual successor to the best Metal Gear ever made. I've never played this one. I'm actually pumped to check it out. And of course, Metal Gear 4. So we'll see what's up. Tomorrow, Metal Gear, man. Metal Gear. Anyway, I'm excited to finally play and finish Metal Gear 4. It's going to be a good time. In the meantime, yeah, Davis has absolutely no updates. I checked. No updates on Davis. I checked. You might get a trial soon. I know Pinto was kind of demanding that you at least get one, guilty or not. I don't even know if I'll show up, dude. At this point, I'm sorry, man, but at this point, dude, a week. If you put someone in jail for a week, most people would lose their shit. I've been facing punishment for going on my 3rd month now, and I haven't even been allowed to proceed my own RP. I'm probably good, man, at this point. I mean, I'd love to. I don't know, man. I'd love to have some closure, but dude, like at this point, like it does. What does it matter? Sons of the Patriots come to PC literally today, man. Yeah. You don't know about Metal Gear Solid Master Collection Volume 2, my guy? Hello? You don't know about this? You don't know about the Metal Gear Solid Master Collection 2 releasing in 7 hours that includes Metal Gear Solid 4 for PC for the first time and the best playable version ever of Peace Walker? You're telling me you didn't realize? You didn't realize? Also, Sons of the Patriots came out a while ago. This is Guns of the Patriots, my friend. Yeah, Metal Gear 4 coming out. Full 4K, all that shit. Never gonna be ever playing a game like this ever in your life. We're playing this tomorrow. Right now, though, we can't because 7 hours. But yeah, that's what's on the docket basically until Dinos or No Pixel drops is a whole lot of Metal Gear probably. Whole lot of Metal Gear. Penta's had 15 trials since learning about Davis's issue. We move on here. I mean, I don't have any other option besides to move on. They're asking me. They're basically. I basically got told to fuck off. And whenever I patiently tried to RP that out and got literally nothing back 4 months now, I'm now being told maybe, just maybe, there's going to be a forced OOC trial. Like, okay, well, my whole problem is that the people running the first trial were incompetent, and I'm trying to rectify that. So, like, I don't know, man. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying, Shadler. Like, dude, there's no due process whatsoever. There's no trial. There's not a single trial that's ever been done, ever. It's, you know, anything, nobody, I don't know, man. The thing is it's purposely so convoluted in and out of character to make people be like, and not look into it. But when you look into it, like, I don't know, man. I don't know how you're not furious. A forced OOC trial will end with OOC results. Exactly. The problem is it should have never gone to OOC in the first place, but tell that to Lars. You know.
I don't know, man. 3 months feels pretty personal to me. Sorry guys, I'm browsing around. I didn't really have a backup plan today because we beat Dispatch. I haven't played the new Dead by Daylight update, so we'll probably play some DBD. But I don't know, man. If analytics and numbers are just gonna just plummet now, regardless, I don't know, man. He's not an admin, but my understanding is he's spent a lot of his money donating to people who are admins. Is essentially my understanding. My understanding is he's good friends with a lot of people who are admins and supports their content quite generously. Outside of that, I honestly don't even know the name of the person OC that plays Lars. I only know Lars. I don't know. I don't really. I couldn't tell you who even plays him. The whole thing with Davis was OOC from the other side. From multiple perspectives, it was OOC, and it's just kind of crappy that OOC decisions have been allowed to have so much impact on people's RP, man. That's what bums me out about it, really. Like, at the end of the day, that's what bums me out. People's OOC emotions shouldn't be impacting other people's roleplay to the extent that mine's been affected, but I apparently don't have a say in the matter. Again, nor am I allowed to even defend my case, which is the most insane part. All right, sorry guys. I'm browsing around games real quick. I'm trying to think. Why is this so popular right now? That makes sense. That's actually crazy. That makes sense. Fair enough. You just do you. I'm gonna be playing Rod Otterman and having the time of my life, dog. Whatever. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do DBD. DBD has new MMR, new killer, new survivor, 6 new perks, new map. A lot of new stuff in DBD, man. A lot of new stuff in DBD. I'm just kind of looking real quick. I mean, at this hour, we're not gonna, unless there's like just a crazy Daisy thing going on. Still waiting on Dinos. Dinos is the only Daisy server that can stay full overnight. Yeah, Daisy's dead as shit. 36 out of 100 top server. 36 out of 100 top server. That's crazy, dude. Bro, there ain't a server on Daisy. Hold on. There's literally. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's about 7 servers total in all of Daisy that are over half pop. And those are all the bad servers that are over modded and not Daisy. Lol. Why does Downloads do this on and off shit? Well, it was taken down due to some drama. It was up. Then the person who made, so it's kind of a long story. Project Blackpool is a heavily modified game mission that is added on to base DayZ using the map Iztec. Now, Iztec and Dinos are not, those things are mutually exclusive. Iztec is a map, Dinos is a mode. If you put Dinos mode on the Iztec map, it turns out to be gold if it's done the right way, right? It's literally the best version of DayZ that's ever existed. Iztec, however, normal Iztec without Dinos, I'm sorry, awful map. Dog shit. Long story short, my understanding is at some point, I think the map owner got either salty that people weren't playing on his server or the base map, and he got salty that essentially this at some point, the guy who owned the map Iztec put out a copyright strike. He put out a DMCA copyright strike or a cease and desist or something. He forced everybody to stop using his server. And then he just went like MIA and disappeared. I guess, my understanding. Anyway, long story short, after a lot of time passed, so basically because there was so much like weirdness, Green Hell, those guys just didn't want to fuck with it anymore. Even though it was huge, it was a successful server, a lot of like time and money and development put into it. They couldn't deal with the back and forth of you can use the map, you can't use the map, you can use the map, you can't use the map. So they just basically dropped it. They just shut down the server and said, we're not doing it anymore. Somewhat recently, I don't exactly know the circumstances, but somebody with the desire, know-how, and connections got a hold of Green Hell, asked them if they could have the files.
They said yeah and gave it to him. Got a hold of the map owner, asked if they could use the map, got permission. Decided to green light, hit the ball, hit the ground running, and that's what we just saw recently was a test of that. So now you got to remember too, dinos used to be cold, right? You used to have to sit there and cook like almost like Iztec style. The new developer of Blackpool is doing it the opposite way, which is making it so much more fun. It's hot. It's tropical. You have to get wet. You have to seek out clothes that have low insulation, right? Kind of flipped it on its head, and again, honestly, yeah, made it better. And they're apparently even improving upon that, so that's cool. So yeah, there was drama around the map for the longest time, is my understanding, man. There was drama around the map for the longest time, but apparently that stuff has been at least resolved enough that we have a playable version. Now, who knows? I don't know exactly what kind of like writing or agreement there is. There's potentially nothing stopping the map owner from getting salty again and pulling their map from this workshop. I don't know. As of right now, though, Green Hill says, yeah, you can use our files. Here they are. As of right now, the map owner says, yeah, you can use my map. Here it is. That's where we're at. That's where we're at. So it's down for a huge update. It's down for a huge update at the moment. Dude, I definitely got something in my nose or something, bro. Anyway, let me catch up on subages, man. Sub dude, thank you for the 25 months and welcome back. Sethrick, thank you for being around for 128 months. Can never thank you enough for that level of support. Let's watch this. This is the new movie for the new killer. We're switching up.
The heavens bore witness to the hearts of mortals who reached forth beyond their own making and sought the place of gods. The judgment came.
The judgment.
Mercy. A blaze of fury and flame, cities remade as ash. I am inevitable.
I sure like the voice acting part too much, a little bit extra.
A new cleansing, each cleansing a silence
Cleansing.
more deep.
Hang on, I'm changing my title.
A flicker of light remained, and still it was not enough. Yet as the final sentence was passed, something darker arose, ancient beyond knowing, and it hath no judgment, only power, unending.
This is the new killer. It's basically biblical angel is essentially the new killer. They're inspired by biblical angels, which is kind of cool. Cool concept. Lots of shit. That's the patch notes. This is essentially a glimpse of the new map. I've not played the new killer. I've not played the new map, and I don't really know much about that stuff. I do know. I feel like I might have to check my Steam. I'm pretty sure. Hold on, let me see. I'm pretty sure I think Drago probably. Let me double check. I think I need to restart. Actually, hold on. Let me see. Do I just have? No. Okay. Hold on. Let me exit the game. I think I have the DLC in my. I saw like a thing that says, "Hey, you've got a thing waiting for you." One chat message. Okay. Apparently not. News from Steam. View all. I could have swore that I saw a like I had an email and everything. It's like, congratulations, you. Let's see, gifts. How do I see my gifts? I think the killer's. I don't even know what the killer's gendered. I think that's the survivor that we just saw. I'm not sure. I think the biblical angel probably some ambidextrous stuff going on there, right? Because it's like an angel. So like, why doesn't you know what I mean? I'm not sure. Let's see. Let's how the hell library store? Usually it says like gifts or something or like notifications. I don't see it. 2 new friend requests, 1 unread chat message. Hold on, do I gotta sign in for this? Sign in to chat. Yeah, it was Drago, man. But I don't for some reason I don't see it. Maybe did I like not get it in time? I'm not sure. I was gonna maybe check out the new stuff. A bell? Yeah, but I don't see it. It's almost like like I said, like I waited too long or something. Let me see. Pending invites. Recently played with groups? No. I don't know why I cannot find this gift right now. Under games manage gifts. Manage gifts and path. There. Why, dude? Why is that such a hidden thing? Unknown package. The hell? Oddly enough, I don't see it in here. Oh, on pending gifts. There it is. Why is it, dude? It's hidden like 3 menus deep. Holy shit. Accept gift. All right, nice. Yeah, Drago hooked us up with a new DLC. Drago has pretty much provided all the DBD DLCs for us. Cool as hell. DBD enjoyer, DBD enabler. I appreciate. Play now. Close. Okay, well I added it. All right, we're good. New DLC has been added and will be installed along with the game. All right, sorry, relaunching. It's so convoluted. Like, it doesn't need to be. It doesn't need to be, right? It really doesn't. Like, why don't you just like give me that shit? Like, I don't know. Chat, I'm hot. I'm taking my shirt off at least. I'm doing it. Ugh. Woo! You know what I'm saying? I don't want Z to eat this. I'm hot. It's just so hot. 18 gigabyte update. I think I have DVD on auto update. It's already ready to go. Edgar Allan, bro. Thank you for the 67 months. Let's see what you did there. Thank you, dude. Very, very much, man. 67 months is, again, man. We are, you know, I have a very fluctuating career, and I've been blessed that over the past 10 years, even though my job is supposed to be extremely unpredictable, which it is, and my income is supposed to be extremely unpredictable, which it is, regardless of that, you guys as a community have kept that as up and as stable as you have for as long as you have, which is something I can never repay you for. So thank you guys very much, man, who watch, and especially those who sub up, man, every day. Thank you for that. Black Sun again, man. Gregor, thank you for the 36 months. Dread, thank you for the 70. Blade, thank you for the 100. Dude, just hit that big old triple digits. I'm just now seeing that, Blade. Thank you so much, man. 100 months. Huge! It's probably during the Reno stuff. It was like 10 o'clock. Sorry, bud. If you're still here, though, I love you, and thank you. Famous, thank you for the 13 months. Dracoon, thank you for the 86 months. Cethric, again, thank you for the 128. Subdued with the 25, and Edgar with the 67. Welcome back, everybody, and thank you guys so much. I'm curious about this MMR. Let's do a Survivor game. We got bonus points here. What's going on here? Also, any cool codes that have a bunch of free points? Actually, I don't even need points, man. What am I doing with my points? I think I need to dump my points into Nurse or Ghosty. Who's higher level right now? Nurse. Makes sense. Oh, what a waste of points. It's one level. I'm never going to use any of that. Nurse add-ons are kind of a placebo. They're useless. I don't care about your stupid notifications. Escape Artist, Tomb, Unleashed, okay. Hey. Got him. Alright. Vault or repair? I already started that one. Alright. I'm going to start with the Survivor game. Get into it, man. Alright. Standard build. Feels weird though, man. We're P100 bunny thing now. Like, nothing matters. Like, you can't tell me nothing. I'm a P100 bunny thing, dog. Like, don't ever try to tell me anything unless you can show me that you are also a P100 bunny thing. Like, don't conversate with me. Don't try to teach me anything. Do not try to mentor me. Do not even don't even breathe my air, dog, unless you are a P100 bunny thing. Okay, we ain't of the same existence. We ain't of the same plane, dog. I don't like this. What they had before was good. I don't know why. I don't like this. That is weird. The little 5/ is weird.
play-by-play of life. Please chase with Ron. I'm down.
If I could afford it, dude, a long time ago, if I could afford it, dude, I'd have a full fucking fledged full body tracking Ron VTube model by now. But those things cost like, I don't know, $15,000. And then you need a $6,000 camera. God, VTubing's fucking stupid expensive, man. Yeah, man. As soon as I get a spare like 20, 25K, you know, as long every bill is paid, my mortgage is paid off. Everything, I have no debts, and I happen to find myself with an extra like 20 grand just sitting there, extra. Everything, taxes are paid, health insurance is paid, all that's done, right? Then yeah, sure. I'll invest in a Ron Otterman VTube model, and you know, we'll pivot hard, but you know, just waiting on that day to come, and then we'll be good as soon as that check clears. Well, they did kind of hard pivot it. Dude, the funny thing is mobile games, even dog shit mobile games like Raid Shadow Legends and other dog shit mobile games, right? They're basically money printers for dumb people, right? Dude, mobile games are like the new cigarettes, dude, for like old people and people who are just really dumb. I'm just going to be honest with you. There ain't no way that Raid Shadow Legends should even be live right now. That shit should be shut down because it's such a piece of shit non-game. It's literally not even a game. It's just it's an app that psychologically manipulates you into giving it money. That's it. It's not even a game. Like, sure, there might be like a fucking scene that plays that looks like a game. It's not a game. The entire purpose is to harvest as much data as possible to sell, and then to try to convince you with psychological tricks, where a group of psychologists are paid a lot of money to try to trick you to give all of your money away to the company. It's not a video game. It's not an app. It's not hee. No, it's literally that, and it's nothing more than that. And if you're too stupid to realize that, I'm sorry, but goddamn, bro. Okay, I don't even know what that is. But likewise, though, man, the funny thing is even though that is the case, Behavior tried to make a mobile Dead by Daylight, and apparently it failed, and it's like, I think it shut down. That's crazy to me. See, I'm not sure what these big poles are. Also, what the hell is that thing? Why do I feel like she can transport to this thing? I don't like that thing at all. I don't know what that is. Boom, brand new pot, baby. I like the sound effects it makes. I don't like the chase music. What the hell is that, dude? Apparently, I don't know. We're doing pretty good. This guy's learning the new killer right now as we speak. This guy's struggling. Buy skins. I buy skins to support games I like. And oh my god, what the hell? Also, the drip is sexy. You know, you gotta care about the drip. I will only ever purchase skins and stuff on games that I actually want to support, though. Jesus fuck. Dude, whenever I go to my mom's house, she's just constantly... Dude, my mom and Charlie's mom and Charlie's mom's... Like, all the old people in my life, man. All the older generation people, they're all mindlessly addicted to super predatory games, and there's nothing I can do to stop it. Like, I can tell them about... I can offer them an alternative, like, dude, but they're not... Dude, the absolute micro-dopamine drip, they've never had anything like that in their life. These motherfuckers were raised on comic books, dog. They can't handle it. Their brains aren't equipped to handle it. Like, are you guys experiencing the same thing? Like, is everyone who's elderly in your life, like, hopelessly addicted to mobile games, and it's kind of sad? Dude, I don't see my mom very often, but when I go over to her, dude, I will go out of my way to, like, drive an hour to her house when she knows, like, I'm busy as shit. And I'll go over there, and she'll just sit there on her phone the whole time. She hardly looks up. And whenever I get a glimpse of what she's doing on her phone, she's just, it's the most generic looking ass mobile game I've ever seen that cannot have an ounce of fun in it. It's just addicting. It's not good. It's not fun. It's addicting. Your grandmother plays solitaire. Does she play solitaire, or does she play Super Solitaire Plus that requires a monthly subscription and is taking $25 a month from her, on top of saying, hey, you're out of coins. If you want to make another play, just give us $10. I would check grandma's phone bill, bro. I'd check grandma's phone bill. I highly doubt she's just playing solitaire. I don't know, man. I don't even know if you can just get solitaire now. That's the hard part. I bet you there is. I bet you there's legitimately like a solitaire app out there, but it's buried under... If you just went to go try to find solitaire right now, you ain't finding it. Is he just chasing her poorly? Is that what's happening here? Yeah, dude, he's just absolutely failing to hit this guy. I don't know what's going on. He just quit using his ability and just basic hit the guy, man. What the hell? Okay, I didn't know about the weird-ass spider legs, bro. What the hell? Guess I'll just start this generator. I suppose I'll just... I guess I'll just start this. Dude, the older gen, I feel bad, dude. The older gen when it comes to tech. Dude, someone could send an AI video of me doing some crazy shit to my mom and she would believe it. In a heartbeat, she would believe it. Oh. Why is that thing red and on fire? Can I blow it out? Like a candle? Wait! What the hell? Wait, you were trapped there? Okay, hold on. Wait, that's the hook. That's like a hook for her. It's like a Pyramid Head situation where if you're marked or something, she can alternatively hook you or something. Huh. Weird. But nah, dude, I feel bad, man. The older generation, when it, like, dude, they spend their entire lives saying, like, you know, be careful what you're doing online, be careful who you're talking to online, and now they'll believe literally anything at face value if they see it on Facebook from someone that they kind of know once. It's crazy. It's crazy, dude. Again, man, motherfuckers could call... I'm repenting. People could call as... I repented. I don't know what that means. Can you move? Thank you. Dude, I don't know what this thing on my head is because I repented, man. Also, okay, I guess they hard split up the visual of first and second hook now. I don't think that's a killer specific thing. I think they're just trying to make it more like, hey, man. Oh, dude, me saving her got rid of my thing. Dibs. See, why are those both lit up? Because... No bueno. What is going on, dude? was gonna stop moving. What is this, dude? Yeah, that's my whole thing, man. If you ain't if I don't know your number and you didn't leave me a voicemail, fuck you. You don't exist. I'm sorry. If I don't know the number and you don't leave a voicemail, you're not ever gonna hear from me. Crazy she's just going after her. We gotta save, dude. Oh, they opened the good door. Oh, we're good then. This is gonna be easy as shit. We just gotta save her and then all run out. I threw a pebble and she just panicked about it. Do it. Do it. It's me and you. Do it. Do it. What you gonna do? I stay still. You missed. I'm just gonna stay still and you're gonna keep missing. Watch this. I'm not gonna move. I'm not gonna move. I'm not gonna move. I'm not gonna move. Don't 360 me. I didn't move and you still missed. I'm giving you a shot of practice. Like, I'm not even gonna move. Okay, that's crazy. Yeah, you should be ashamed. You should be ashamed. That's fine. That makes sense. I'm just gonna leave. He's clearly practicing with the new guy, but goddamn, that thing's got a like with Pyramid Head. It's a very wide berth when it comes to his special attack. With really everybody, you've got such a wide like scrape. This guy. I mean, dude, that thing like basically like shoulder checked me multiple times and it doesn't tag me. I'm kind of confused. Jesus, man. That was silly. We got any friends? Ooh, Charlie. Rev. We are survivors. We're not gonna give up. Oh my God, you're old as shit.
I yearn to see this.
Holy hell, you are old. I mean, that makes sense. It's like a Melisandre situation. She actually like young for a witch, you know? She only like 300. You know what I'm saying? It's one of them. Don't worry, Chad. She only like 300. God damn, you old as hell, though. Shit, dude. Like, so damn old. Beam of light seems, yeah, it seems bugged, right? Because dude, I don't know, man. I thought it was good. What is this gameplay showcase? What the hell? Oh, okay. I guess you're supposed to study the killers here now? Hold M2 to summon and control a column of divine light for 3 seconds, guiding it towards survivors. It does not damage survivors during this time. Okay, so... She hit you with stuff. I don't know, I was standing still for the last one. Like, I was running from her, she kept missing. like around the same pallet for like 15 minutes, and I just started standing still, and she kept missing me with it still. Like I just stood there, and then she just looked ashamed and went to the corner. The killer did. I don't know. There's a new. She's got like 4 moves apparently.
I like this UI.
This is cool. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out what the statues do, because she can like instead of putting you in like how Pyramid Head puts you in a thing.
You in this like other world, and you have to go to the statue to set them free.
Or someone else can set you free too from it or something. Like I can release you if you're trapped in there.
Yeah, that's what I.
But I don't know what I'm doing when I have this crown and then I interact.
When I played against her the one game, like multiple people were hooked, and
I'm not ready. Oops.
I did the statue thing, and it released both of them. I don't know if someone else was there doing release on the same exact time.
They have like marks on them too. Like her legs have, they're lit up like 1, 2, or 3 legs, and she has like horn. Like her leg horns are lit up, and then her face or her crown is lit up depending on how many people she has trapped or something. I don't know. Chug it.
Chug it. Not that much left.
All the good stuff's in the bottom. Chat, should I chug it?
Chug it.
She's handing me this
Chug it.
blue drink. Do I want to get tipsy right now?
Yeah.
It's a bad idea, but I'm gonna do it. What time is it?
Chug.
Yeah, fuck it.
Chug. Little inner stuff.
It's okay, blue's a fruit. Fruit is safe to chug. See, that's true. I agree. It is blue, and blue is a fruit, so it's probably good for you. It's probably fine. That bathroom, though. Like a thing you can't make children happen anymore. Yo, listen. It ain't for lack of trying, dog. It ain't for lack of trying. Alright? I just can't. Okay? Because once upon a time, I was talked into being unmanned by my wife. Listen, go get y'all snipped. If you got at least 2 kids, dude, just you know, you'd like a freaking stray cat. You should get fixed at that point, dude. You got 2 kids. Like, what are we doing? We don't need. I mean, technically, you know, like we have failed like the repopulation point and all that, but that don't matter. If you already got 2 kids, why you still why does your shit still work? That's all I'm saying. Like, if you already have 2, if you brought 2 people into this world, why does your shit still work? What are you doing? Where did he go? Just don't come in that way. I'm over there. I'm over there where the pebble is. I'm over there in that corner. I'm trapped. Don't come in that hole. God! That's the one door! That's the one door! God, that was such a good hiding spot, too. I fucked myself with the pebble. Dude, the only reason to have 11 kids is if, like, you had 8 daughters and you're trying to create an heir for your fucking throne, dog. That makes no sense, dude. 8 kids? No. No, hell no. What are you talking about? Abso-fucking-lutely not. All right, my girl got some hex totems. Let's go find that. Nice. Somebody else already found that. Put a brand new part on this. Bam. I have no idea what that noise was. No nurses, or else she'd be on our ass. How good her eyes, because she should have seen us in the distance there.
This does not absolve.
I want to see if Deliverance is different. I'll technically activate Deliverance when I unhook Rev here. So Charlie is in the other world right now. I freed Charlie. Damn, that actually hit me. All right, this person actually knows how to aim. Okay, now we get to see what this is. All right, we're just here now. What the hell? Is that good? That's not good. Oh, God. What the hell's going on, dude? I don't even know if I can I even get myself out of here? I just keep getting smacked. What happens if I get down in here, dude? What? Oh, wait, what? Right. Well, I'm dead. I just got rescued right in front of her. That sucks. Well, I'm just dead. There's nothing I can do about it. Yep. I don't know what happened, but it just spawned me in front of them, injured on death hook. That sucked ass. I didn't want that at all, to be fair. We haven't gotten a single gen, man. Fuck this. This is not going well at all. I don't know what's happening, but Jesus. I'm gonna watch them get their ass kicked because I don't imagine that's gonna go much better. If she gets them all in like the other world, I wonder if like she just wins or something. I don't really. That seems to be the goal, is to get everybody out. Oh, Mori, okay. Meanwhile, literally everybody else is just in the netherworld right now. Okay. I just don't even know. It felt like that killer was everywhere. I think I touched a Jin for a sec. I don't even know what the hell just happened. They need to fix coming back in to prevent that. One person got stuck behind the locked door. Oh, really? I just don't even know. Like, the first one, steamrolled. The second one, we got steamrolled. So, I don't know, man. I can't tell if the killer's good or not. We're gonna have, I need a bigger sample size, you know what I'm saying? Are we supposed to counter that? I don't even know what just happened to me. I don't even know what just happened to me. I had lights coming from my head. And then I was somewhere else. I was on death hook, and I was running from faces, And then suddenly I was then teleported directly to the killer. And not much I could do at that point. Not much I could do there. Yeah, the only thing that really screwed me over was the teleporting back. I think was that I don't know if the killer brought me to them or if I just really unfortunate, because it seems like whenever you're in the quote unquote other world, you're still kind of running around in the real world, location wise. Like it seems like the I don't know, whatever this is, dude, St. Peter's Gate place. This purgatory place. It's mirrored to IRL. It's almost like the upside down kind of thing, it seems like. I don't know. Yeah, she's like the art lady and she just shoots lights. I don't know. Oh, you get returned where they pray for you? That's just bad timing. Yeah, that's just bad timing, bad placement. All right, noted. It's just every killer they've added for the past like 5-6 killers, dude. They all have to do so many. Like, dude, you know who's a great killer? Huntress. Has hatchets, throws hatchets, reloads hatchets in lockers. Wow. Nurse. Blank hit. A ghost space. Stalk hit. Wow. But then everybody else is like, roll a 50-sided dice. She got mad hex. She's coming to me. She knows I'm on this. She saw me on this. She has 2 hexes and she sees that we're on there. She got mad hexes, dude. She's chasing Charlie. She has at least 2 hexes up. And if she has 2 hexes up, she probably has Pimento. She sees me getting this. Throwing a pebble between me and Charlie so she backtracks. So we got 1 hex. She didn't relight it. I want to use my brand new part, and the other hex is somewhere over there because that's where Charlie started getting chased. So God, that's so much further than it sounded like. Red's gonna gen, I'm gonna gen. Slug Charlie. Okay, picked her up. He put her in purgatory, because it's not heaven, it's definitely not hell. I don't know what it is. I don't know, it's kind of hellacious. Oh my god, brother! So when I repent, what am I doing here? Because my light doesn't go away. Now I'm just injured. Okay. I just love that angle. What does repenting do? I don't get what repenting does, because all of that did was injure me. Ow. So while I'm here, I want to kill faces. Or no, I'm absorbing faces. Ow. And I'm trying to not get hit. I'm still injured. Let's heal ourselves. If I heal myself, I wonder if that resolves my Status? No. Okay, but it is on a timer that's running out. You see my my profile right now. My PFP appears to very much be on a timer going down. And Charlie's just in purgatory until we save her. You're supposed to go to the... Why are they so roamy, dude? Sees Pebble, here's Pebble. Goes left? Huh? Jackass, dude. Who does that? If I get hit by these pillars, I'm dead, right? Oh my god, dude. I don't understand what this is even for. Like, why? It's just... on those. So I'm just trying to survive until someone saves me. Now this thing is now going down again. And there's another hex out there I want to go grab. And the problem is I can't hide like I normally do because I don't know if she can like see me through walls and shit. She can certainly see me from a distance. My head's glowing, man. Pebble got nerfed? Wait, Pebble got nerfed? I know Deliverance did. Deliverance got nerfed. Pebble better not have got touched. What are they gonna do? They better not. Well, I know there's several hexes out there. She has at least 2 hex perks, and we've taken down 1. I think she sees me on this. Brother! Okay, well, whatever. Just kill me. I'm not, like... Go ahead, dude. I'm over it. You're going after literally nobody else, man. I'm just like literally doing nothing and he's just on my ass. When it's one game, it's one thing. When it's 2 in a row, it's fucking annoying. By the same killer? Not really having a great time with this. There's literally, I'm literally crouched in the grass. He's just on me. Like, okay, I guess. Like, brother, I'm not neurgen or anything. Motherfucker just on me. There's 4 people around the map. You could do anything. You could be anywhere. You could be checking gyms. You could be checking the building, the killer shack. You could be checking in the lockers, dog. But you're just where I am. That's crazy. That's crazy that you just where I is instead of anywhere else but that. That's wild as hell. The whole game too, if you could believe it. Wow. Even whenever I'm in purgatory, she's somehow right there. I don't understand. What happened right there? Crazy shit. Forces special generator skill checks. Good skill checks cause the generator to regress instead of gaining. You must hit great skill checks to progress. Oh, so if you have the crown, you can literally only get great skill checks. Otherwise, you can't touch gens. Interesting. Main complaint is the fact that they added the ability to see where the beam's coming from. I think just some kind of a visual audio heads up, like the visual heads up that you're about to get, like when you're in the purgatory and you can literally see the beam charging in front of you. You just turn, like that would be good enough. Just show me visually where it's going to end potentially. I don't know. I'm confused by that shit. It's not even the killer's overpowered or whatever. It's just like, again, there's too many things going on, right? Like they do this with all their killers lately because I don't know what it is. They just make it so instead of having like one cool unique ability or whatever, it's like they got like 7 micro abilities. Like again, look at old Claptrap, you know, the recent killer as well. Like if you look at like God, dude, if you look at him, you scream. He has stealth ability. He has a teleport stationed permanently at every generator. But that's weird. That's weird. If I play Demogorgon, I have to go manually place my teleports places, and they can destroy my teleports. But it's so convenient that the Five Nights at Freddy's multi-million-dollar IP, you know, it's so convenient though. He got, you know, I mean, he just gets permanent teleports all at every generator. That's neat. Oh, and he has a hatchet because I mean, we already have Huntress. She has hatchets. She even has a cool thing where you can make her hatchet super strong and you only have one hatchet, but it's fine. Let's give him a hatchet as well for some reason. But his hatchet, no. His hatchet's actually really cool. Instead of being skilled like the Huntress and actually having to hit your target, you just got to hit somewhere like remotely near them. It's basically a smoke cloud and then they're automatically hit. And while they're hit with your hatchet, dude, it's hilarious. You can see them and track them and they're neutered. Oh, also they can't leave. You can literally blood warden people with your hatchets. Oh, now imagine if they gave Huntress one of those 5 things. People would lose their minds. They'd be like, what the hell? Like, they would never just come in and like Omega buff Huntress, but they'll add a brand new character that does all of that. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, he can see you when the axe is in you, and the axe hits you like, I don't know. You getting hit across the map. She has intel perks on her totems. That's all I know. I know that much. I might play her here in a minute and try to figure out. Maybe I should. We do have her. Actually, we got the new, I should have dumped some points into her. Let me read her shit. Gain 5% haste for 2 seconds and gain 20% healing when a generator is completed. Oh, for each token. When you finish repairing a gen. So technically you can get up to 5 tokens. So you can technically get 100% healing progress. And 5, 10, 15, 20, 20% haste for, well, 5% haste for 5 times. Meh. When the killer starts chasing you, you see the aura of other survivors for 3 seconds. Survivors who are not being chased see your aura for 5 seconds. Survivors not being chased see the killer's aura for 5 seconds. That's really strong. That one's actually really strong, I feel like. That one's a good perk, especially if you stack that up with, like, what is it, wiretap and some other stuff, man. That could be a really strong. I like that. Just good intel in general, man. But it's also for people who like to take the killer a lot. While next to a totem, use E to bless it. Creating a unique boon totem that combines all your boons. I'm confused by that. I thought boons always stacked. I don't really understand what that means. Generators within the boons range they regress slower, and survivors repair them 10% faster. I guess the idea of this one is you wanna start it near every gen you can if you happen to have a totem near a gen, and then I guess it'll move that boon and any other boons with you. So I don't know, maybe. I think boon totems were a mistake and should have never been put in the game personally, so I don't really utilize them, and I kind of hate everything about boon totems. I think if survivors can snuff your hex perk permanently, then why can't you snuff their boon permanently when there's 4 of them? That's crazy. If you destroy a boon totem, it should break, and then you don't get to use it, they don't get to use it. If they destroy a lit totem, a hex totem, it does break, and then you don't get to use it, except for Pimento. It should be the same way for survivors. It should be the same way for survivors, because I'll sit there and snuff it, and then walk away, and then relight it, and then come back, and snuff it, and then walk away, and then relight it, and then snuff it, and then I'm doing that, and while I do that, all 5 gens get done. It's stupid as shit. You can't have it requires a perk slot? Yeah, but how do you know? I've also said this for the longest time. If any person on here has a single boon perk at all, they should have some kind of like a glowing charm bracelet or something that tells you that, so that you
have a reason. Because otherwise you're just equipping that shit hoping that it becomes useful. 1 out of 10 games when people actually use booms. And even then, like, I don't, it's a waste of a fucking slot. I'm sorry, but it's an absolute waste of a slot. Because also that's a dumbass perk, because you're hurting yourself, because the totems are killer items. They're there for 2 reasons. 1, you can attach powers to each of them, if not all of them. And 2, simply getting them wastes survivors' time that they could have been getting gens. It should be base kit. That's what I'm saying. When they destroy a hex, it breaks. So when you destroy a boon, it should break. Same concept. If I can only light 5 totems with pimento, they should only be able to light 5 totems with boon. And I put it out, unless they move it. I don't know, man. Is stealth knocks killer totems? That's kind of crazy. I didn't know that. I didn't even think about that. Ugh. Naughty, dirty, disgusting. Thrill of the hunt no longer gives aura on totems? What? Then how was she seeing me was she just throwing her stuff long at every totem in the game? Was that what she was doing? I mean, I guess every hex, I don't know. I guess it does make sense if you're that killer. You see where your hex is. You might as well give it a little, you know, yo-yo, zoop, zoop, get over here. You know, might as well give it a little bit of that. Why not? It's Myers, and he's right there. Oh no! If he's full stealth, he might have wall hack. If he's full stealth, he might have wall hack. I'm not sure. If he can wall hack, that means he can see this. Bitch. Yep, wall hacks. Wall hack Myers on this map is going to be abysmal, man. We basically have to completely spread out. We got to play it. We have to play it like he's a legion. Everyone has to be spread out. He can only chase one of us at a time, but everybody else has to get gens. That's pretty much it. It's the only way to counter it. So he's going to permanently be stealth, and anytime he stalks, he can see us through walls like 16 meters away. So he can just see us. This map is super small, and everything. You know, it's a smaller map, but it's got a lot of twists and turns to make up for its small area. I don't know, man. I don't think we can get away from this. I mean, he's just gonna come this way and see us. I'll try it. Yeah, he's sweaty. If he's chasing someone, everybody else has to be on an objective, because he's gonna end this game quick. Okay, every killer is just on me today. This is the 3rd game in a row now. I have not been able to touch a generator all day. I'm 3 for 3. I'm just literally not allowed to touch gens. I don't know what the hell's going on. Like I said, he's just gonna wall hack everybody. See, his previous build with his wall hack build, his tier 1 Myers made sense, and then they changed him up, and now it's just kind of boring to play against him like this. He doesn't have his lunge, but he basically just walks like normal. Before, he was like a super duper slow, like, you know, Myers slow. He was stalking you and shit. He's on rev. We just need to get on a gen. There's no point in healing. He's just gonna run everybody down. I think we got 2 brand new parts active though. I'm hoping slash assuming he went after her. Apparently not. I don't know, man. I just like want to get the dopamine of like doing a gen. I'm just not allowed to touch gens and it's wild. But alright, man. Dude, there's 3 other people and there is approximately 6 generators. But he all up on my shit. Like ugh. We're just gonna sit here until he kills me because there's nothing to do. We can wall hack us. If he chooses me out of 4 again and again and again, I can't stop it. So whatever. Least I can do is get my team a little bit further. Kind of just hoping that, like, you know, this ain't even a coin flip. It's saying I'll get 1 heads out of 4 coin flip. I don't know. I don't know. Either way, he a sweaty boy, and again, there's like sweating with skill, and then there's sweating with like overutilization of like just boring shit. He's kind of doing the latter, is all it is, you know. Like if they're all sweaty but they're like good and shit, I'll be like, oh damn, all right, respect. But like this guy's just going around with perma wall hacks on, man, just kind of being a little punk ass, bro. Not really doing anything. Doesn't really require any skill. Like, you sleep with a man's spouse 1 time, right? 1 time, right? You slip up and sleep with someone else's wife, right? And then, like, now all of a sudden he slices your tires, like, once a week? Anonymously? Like, that's kind of messed up. I don't even know why I'm trying to hide right now. There's nowhere to hide. I just need to be away from wherever he is. But if he's smart at all, what he does is he hooks and then beelines opposite of where he is. Like, that's what sucks. This whole build is stealth. There's no stealth whenever you have wall hacks. I'm gonna get on the gen. So I get 1 gen before I die. Yeah, anyone can arm tunnel and slug, exactly. There's no wrong way to play, quote unquote, but you can be boring as shit on the killer side. You control the pacing of the game. But basically, yeah, the only way to really counter this is everybody spreads out, hard spreads out. Like, I can't even activate Pebble because he has no terror radius all game, right? Ugh. We hardcore spread out. He chases 1 of the 4 of us, and then everybody else just gets on some shit. At least 1 more gen partially cooked. I'm gonna inner strength and just rush Charlie. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what they wanted. They wanted to be like, oh, if he's this, you have to play this way. If he's that, you got to play that way. Like, okay, fair enough. But yeah, you basically play him like he's the Legion. It's split out and don't prioritize healing. You should kind of always be prioritizing gens, but, you know, people often don't. I'm getting away from here because he's going to come bowling ball our asses. Like, we literally just can't be in the same place. Whatever, I'm just going to go down the middle. He's going to find me. You know what I mean? He's just wall hacking. Like, there's just no point. It doesn't matter if I go down the middle or the end. He's just gonna do it from every angle. I'm just trying to distract him for them. All right.
Bro's about to hit his second hook. And again, all he has to do is stalk the unhook. All he has to do is stalk the unhook, man. And he has 3 people. It's just, ugh. I'm just doing the gin, man. I ain't doing it, bro. I'm getting gins. I'm taking a little dopamine. I'm able to cipher out of this bullshit game, and I'm gonna leave. Through life or death, bro. I am out of here. Peace, dog. And he plays just to not play. I mean, farm, whatever. I don't need points, dog. That's what I'm saying. He playing like the boring, like the most boring way possible as a killer. And then he's like, oh, now he wants to be all playful and like just farm. It's like, dog, I don't load this game up because I desperately need blood points, man. I'm trying to get some mudja-fudging dopamine right now in my brain veins. Okay, I got a lack of dopamine. That's the disability that I live with. All right, with ADHD, my brain do not produce dopamine correctly in the correct amounts. I have to be extremely stimulated by something for it to create even this remote, like an eighth the amount of dopamine it creates for somebody else, man, and be as effective, dog. It just, my brain's wired different, all right? I want to be like, bop, 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 and leave. That's what I need. I need that, give me that. Maybe a little bit of deliverance, maybe a little bit of, somewhere in between. Whatever, right? But it's this tunnel bullshit with your wall hacks, and then this whole like, let me kick the gin every 5 seconds. No. Bruh, you know what I want? You know what I want? Dopamine. You know what I ain't getting? Nothing out of either of those scenarios. Nothing. A real killer with real skill could kill me so good that I could get some dopamine losing. But them's is rare. That's like 1 out of 100 killers, man. You get one of them. It really do be like that, man. Like 1 out of 100 killers. They're just so goddamn good that they make kicking your ass fun for you. You just hope that one day you get one of them. Most people don't have the brain capacity to do it. They just load in and chase shit. Cat, mouse, hunter, prey. That's it. They got nothing else. Everybody know damn well that their eyes are going 2 different directions on the side of their head like a goat because they meant to be eating grass and getting hunted by a wolf, but they think they're the predator. They want to LARP as the predator, so they play the killer. They got the eyes forward instead of on the side of their head like a goat eating grass, looking for movement. No, they're looking straight ahead so they can chase and they can LARP like they actually got like eyes that look forward, and it ain't like that. It ain't like that, and it translates poorly through the gameplay. I can tell you got them goat bunny eyes on the side of your head type shit, but you acting like that ain't the case because you only seeing in front of you, dog. I'll be doing shit like whoop, and then I'll just be like this, and then they just like, you know what I mean, and I'm like whoop, you know what I'm saying, but I can't do that with this man because he got wall hacks on all game long. Piece of hurry, we're in the fog. Right. He killed her. What if he can see us in the fog? He can see us now. Split up. See, he's just gonna wall hack me. There's nothing I can do. He's literally gonna slug for the 4K after all this. There's no way. There's no way after all this he slugs for the 4K. Dude. And again, the doors are 50-50, so like what, dude?
I thought that was I felt fake. Are you serious? Level 1 stalking Myers has a 10-foot arm? That's insane. Alright, man. Yeah, it's always been one of the problems with DBD, right? Is there's no proper way to measure how good you are at the game, right? So they go off of like arbitrary things like kills, survivals. You know, they don't go off things like games played, like objective, anything. Like they don't go off of like you healed 15 people but then died. Like they don't care, right? They don't like properly measure. There's no proper way to measure like how good are you, and then how good is each individual person, and then how good are they as a team, and how are they going to be in this team? Like, there's no way to measure it. So they just basically don't even try. There's just no way to properly measure it. I'm going to kill some, and I'm going to not be the new killer to give people a break from that, potentially. I'm going to go into this as a, let's do Ghosty. Actually, at this point, I might go play some goddamn RuneScape, because this is not working out. I want to play some Ghosty real quick, though. I want to see if I can get a Blood Warden 4K in real quick. Play some proper killer. How long do I have? Wait, what? So before, whenever you would join this on the UI, it would say, there's this many estimated seconds. This is saying estimated, but it's just counting up from when I queued. So yeah, whenever I get into a game, the estimated time is going to be exactly correct, of course. Why does it say EST then? Hold on. What? The fuck? Okay, well, the cool thing is you used to be able to join as a survivor, which you can still do if the killer queue is too long. But since I can't see how long the killer queue is because it just says estimated now, I don't know if this is going to be a 5-minute queue or a 5-second queue. If it said it's going to be a 30-minute queue, then I would clearly just go play a survivor game for a priority token. But I have no idea how long. What else would EST mean? If not estimated. Also, why abbreviate? What? I just don't understand why they changed anything. Dibs. Well, apparently it's 108 estimated now. That's great. Yeah, but they used to display the estimated time for the whole sake of the secondary mechanic, bro. Maybe. I just don't know if I'm ever going to load this game up again after today.
Right.
I'm going to be honest with you. That's kind of like, that's where my brain is.
I was hoping you'd play it and explain.
I think everyone's playing killer because the new killer. So, and Survivor's just not fun at all right now because people are waiting 20 minutes to play killer and they run it down as hard as possible when they finally get in a game. I'm going to say this, man. Bad update. Right? Like, the game was actually semi in a good spot as recent as yesterday. Like, it wasn't great. It wasn't amazing. It wasn't a daily load up. I definitely loaded up at least like once a week, got in there, got some points and stuff. Now, post update, bro. I'm good, man. I'm good, man. Bad update, y'all. I don't turn off hidden matchmaking. I'm not even. No, it's that shit shouldn't be on by default. Like what? Just no. Just these are just they're doing that thing that devs do where they're changing things that don't need changed, bro. They're doing that shit where, yeah, they don't. You're doing way too much. Like you're changing things that no one was complaining about. No one was. Did someone praise it by accident? I just like. Why are you even messing with the queue up button right now? Like what? I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm good, man. I think I'm good on that. I don't think I'm good on DBD, man. Thank God we got at least Metal Gear, Dinos, and No Pixel coming up. We are so close to everything. As a matter of fact, we're like 5 hours away from Metal Gear, but I'm not going to be on that long. Chat Metal Gear tonight? Yay or nay? I don't know. Is everyone going to be playing Metal Gear? Is everyone... Dude, I'm going to be pissed if every streamer starts pretending that they're a freaking Metal Gear fan all of a sudden, bro. I'm going to be so pissed, dude, if I get on tonight and whenever I go to get on stream and I go look at my goddamn follow page, a bunch of motherfuckers acting like they like Metal Gear all of a sudden. I'm going to be so mad if I see that shit. That shit going to just piss me off. I ain't seen a single person on my follow list for over a decade and a half at this fucking point. I ain't seen a single one of these motherfuckers ever play a Metal Gear. Ever. Except for Outer Heaven. That's the exception. But they're a Metal Gear channel, so actually I don't know, maybe. Is it out? It might be out in some places, guys. It might be out in some places. The Master Collection version is being played. It's not out here yet. People be doing that VPN stuff still, huh? And Konami still letting that happen? Is that what it is? Or is it out? Or is it a pre-order thing? Is it a pre-order thing? Listen, man. I'm just saying, I ain't never seen Metal Gear in my follow list ever outside of a couple spots. And I definitely ain't heard nobody talking about no Metal Gear on their streams. All right, these people gonna be acting all of a sudden like they all about Metal Gear. But then I'm gonna be like, hey, we better get in. I want to get into a goddamn podcast right quick because here's the thing, man. I ain't even like a super fanatic or nothing, but I'm gonna tell you right now, you don't know shit about Metal Gear, and I can prove it because I guarantee you, because I've studied Metal Gear since I was a child. I have studied this game and its lore since I was 8 years old. 1998 is when I first touched Metal Gear Solid. I might have even played Metal Gear on the one of the Metal Gears on the NES before that without knowing it because I do have some recollections. That being said, though, I was an 8-year-old child when I began studying the lore of this game, dog. And I'm telling you right now, as a 36-year-old man, bro, I still don't know what the fuck is going on, but I know a lot about it that most people don't know. All right, there's a lot of stuff going on. Like, I bet you any person who just magically starts streaming Metal Gear today can't tell you the difference between Solid Snake, Liquid Snake, Naked Snake, Solidus Snake, Big Boss, The Boss. They can't, I mean, you don't even know. You don't even know what you're talking about, dog. You don't even know what you're talking about, dude. Okay? You don't know nothing about the Genome Soldiers at Shadow Moses, dog. You don't know nothing about the Hind D in Alaska, dog. You don't know shit about shit. Quit LARPing, son of poser, motherfucker. Swear to God, poser, motherfucker. Anyway, updates on our policies. What? I got an update on my thing. Decline. I'd rather not. Sure. Ugh. All right. Refresh. A new version is ready. Okay. Load. Decline again. I guess that's not. I'm just saying, bro, they don't know the difference. And they can't even begin to tell you the difference. I know them differences. I still don't know what the hell going on. After almost 30 years, I do not know what's happening, but I know a lot of what happened at some point. I'm going to figure it out because apparently Metal Gear 4 ties it all together. And that's actually what's going to be exciting because I do know a decent amount about Metal Gear. I've never seen the end of it. I started Metal Gear 4. I shit you not. PlayStation 3. Started it. Never finished it. I can't remember exactly what happened, but there was like... It was after one of the really long cutscenes or something. My shit just like, it wouldn't progress. Like I got like a borked save game or something. And I just never finished it. I just put it away. I didn't even buy it. I had that shit on Redbox, dude. I had that shit on Redbox where you had to go get the disc, and then you had to turn that shit back in. Right? Y'all remember that? For like 2 years we had Redbox? For like 2 years we had that shit. But anyway, I had that shit from Redbox, so I had to turn it back in. I think it was just too damn long. So I turned it back in. Never finished it. Never bought it. Never finished it. But we'll get into it. Actually, I started... Dude, I take that back. Hold on. I take that back. I feel like I played Metal Gear Solid 4 on PlayStation 3 on stream at some point. Any OGs in here can confirm that. Because, dude, I specifically remember streaming Old Snake returning to Shadow Moses, and whenever he has that scene where he's like, a surveillance camera? But the camera's not there, and it's broken, and it's like a flashback, dude. Shit, like, actually made me choke up a little bit. I remember being choked up on stream about that. So I think I think I did play Metal Gear 4. I've just forgotten it entirely. Yeah, I did. I played some. Did I not finish it on stream? Did I not finish it? What happened? I started it on stream. There's no way I didn't finish Metal Gear. Did I not? Or did I? Because I know I played this. I don't ever remember finishing 4. I think you got 4 and bitched you didn't play 5. I think there was like something, yeah, I think maybe I paused because I wanted to go back and play Revolutions or something because like I was missing a plot line at the time. I think I was confused. Oh yeah, like Raiden showed up. Goddamned freaking Cyborg Raiden showed up. And I was like, dude, what the hell's even going on here? And I think I backed out. I don't think I finished it though. Hold up. I gotta check some. How long to beat Metal Gear Solid 4? Metal Gear Solid 4. Main story, 18 hours? No way. What? That's not as long as I thought. Average length is logged is 18 and a half hours main story. 21 and a half hours main plus sides, and then completionist is 35. Why do I feel like that's short for a Metal Gear game? What was Metal Gear 3's playtime? Metal Gear Solid 3 standard playtime is 16 hours for main, 20-ish hours for main extra, and 25 for completionist. However, for some reason, Metal Gear Solid 3 Substance, 28 and a half hours. What did they do different in Metal Gear 3 Substance? I never played Metal Gear 2 or 3 Substance all the way through. I do remember in Metal Gear 2 Substance, though, that there was just silly shit. Like, I remember the fucking skateboard. I remember you could skateboard as Snake. Check Steam playtime. It's not on Steam. Not yet. I played it on PS3. I still have the I actually literally have a PS3 and a hard copy of the Metal Gear Complete Edition. I do have both of those. We've played Metal Gear on stream through at least 3 times. Metal Gear Solid, we've absolutely played it at least 3 times through Solid on stream. There's no way we haven't. 2 I've only played through once. Maybe twice, actually. No. On stream only once. I've played the game at a third person and some extra. Yeah, it's just some silly extra shit, right? No cool stuff like skateboarding though, like 2 had. Felt a lot longer back in the way. Dude, I was somewhat dreading playing Metal Gear, even though I love Metal Gear. I was somewhat dreading the idea of loading it up because I was like, man, that's gonna be like a 60-hour game. It's gonna take like a week of full streams to beat it. Speaking of, hold on. How long is Peace Walker? Because that's also a thing. Peace Walker. Holy shit, 18 hours. Completionist 95 hours. For Peace Walker, chat. Gee. Rushed completionist is 63 hours. Leisure completionist is 150. How is Peace Walker so goddamn packed? It's a PSP game. How did they put all that on a goddamn mini disc, bro? I have played Twin Snakes. It's weird, but I actually did. I don't know. I really dig the like Metal Gear 2 things like ADS and stuff. You know, some of the Metal Gear 2 like QOL type features, man, that made it into Twin Snakes. But what I don't like about Twin Snakes is I'm pretty sure there's like some missing stuff, man. And the music is different in spots. The dialogue's 1 for 1, right? I believe they always pretty hard stick to that. For there might be like minor things. Like for example, with Metal Gear 4, they're taking out. It's coming out on the Switch too, by the way. That's insane. Metal Gear 4 is also released on the Switch too, and apparently on the Switch version of Metal Gear Solid 4, that's about to be released today. All the PlayStation references are either they're just removed in general. I think they're just gone or changed to something generic. Like I said, PlayStation controller is just generic controller. Silly that Nintendo's like not wanting to, like, you simply cannot know that the PlayStation exists. Our users must not know. That's kind of just bitch shit, dude. I'm just saying, dog. Kind of a bitch move, Nintendo. Makes y'all look weak and unconfident in your product. Because even though, you know, they're both consoles and like all that, like Nintendo got its own whole like universe of demographic that PlayStation ain't never gonna touch. Xbox ain't never gonna touch, and Nintendo ain't gotta worry. They ain't gotta be acting all uppity like that. The cool thing is, the consumer friendly thing is bringing ports of previous console exclusives to your console. Awesome. But sitting there trying to censor it and shit. Come on now. It make you look sad, pathetic, weak. Y'all started out as a playing card game company in 1702, dog. Come on, act like it. Act like it, Nintendo. Grinding for hidden stuff, yeah, probably. Peace Walker. I feel like Peace Walker was weird at the time because Metal Gear always, even Metal Gear 1, well, yeah, it did, but it didn't rely on it. But every Metal Gear utilized the dual thumbstick. They utilized the controller well. And you, throughout the lifespan of the modern Metal Gear games, you know, from PlayStation onward, right? It was like the OG PlayStation didn't even have, you know, the DualShock stuff, you know, the thumbsticks, right? The original PS1 controller didn't even have joysticks at all. So you could play Metal Gear with the D-pad for movement. It was actually preferred for like precision movement with Snake. And then of course whenever Metal Gear 2 comes out and stuff, and like you're using the thumbsticks, you're like clicking the thumbsticks in, like you're using them, like you're like R2 clicking the thumbstick, like they're doing like a lot with it. But then you play, you know, then you go all the way into like, yeah, exactly, like Metal Gear 4, you know, through the PlayStation 3. Now you get like, you know, you've gone through like multiple generations of quality of life upgrades, right? And then all of a sudden you go down to the PSP, which is hardware-wise really, you know, it was cool for the time, I guess, what it could do, but it was rough hardware-wise, you know. It couldn't, when it tried to push games, it wasn't very impressive. People were impressed. I was never impressed by the graphics of the PSP ever. I was never impressed by it. It was always very jagged edges and stuff, like the things that I absolutely hate seeing. Like a lot of sacrifices made for the PSP to work. Some cool stuff. I used the PSP. It was like my first like media device that was connected to the internet, like from home, because my neighbor had Wi-Fi and stuff. Like crazy stuff, man. You know, explored the world on that goddamn thing. Don't get me wrong. Amazing hardware, but when it came to gaming, that's probably the least thing I did on my PSP was gaming. But the thing was, you're missing a thumbstick. You're missing rear triggers. You're missing a lot. You're missing. You have a right thumbstick, but you have no thumbstick click. You have no left thumbstick. You have no R2 L2. You're just. They had to figure out, how do we take Metal Gear and really like Metal Gear 3, really, right? Metal Gear Solid 3. How do we take that, neuter it down graphically so it can run on crazy like minimal hardware, and then neuter down the control scheme to fit on this, right? So it's like a twice neutered version of Metal Gear is what I always thought of it as. So I've never really played it. Plus, I had a PSP forever, sold it, and I think the moment I got rid of my PSP is whenever Peace Walker got like announced and released and stuff, and I just never had a PSP again because, you know, I had a PSP for so long. I was an early adopter of the PSP. I think I had one of my first jobs when the PSP was out, so I was able to grab one. I'm trying to remember back, but for whatever reason, I was able to grab one early. It was one of the first times I had like a console like early in its lifespan. Went really hard on it. Like I went so hard on that thing and basically killed the damn thing. And then I got rid of it. I think I upgraded. It was when I was going to PC, man. I got rid of my like PlayStation 3. I sold that. I sold my PSP. I think I just sold a bunch of stuff to start buying PC parts is what it was at the time.
Just made the full dive transition to it. Nintendo's the reason no one else is allowed to have loading screen mini games. Yeah, stuff like that's crazy as shit, man. Dude, I'm kind of nervous about Peace Walker, man. Peace Walker combined with 4 is a lot. I want to play 4, but I'm interested in Peace Walker, dude. How about this? What are you guys more excited for? I feel like everyone's going to be playing 4, so maybe we should play Peace Walker up front to switch it. I don't know. We'll probably play both at some point. We'll probably play both. So I guess I'm browsing around looking at games. DVD has pissed me off, and I got to be honest with you. I am goddamn beat after the bathroom today, man. I know we're only like 6 hours into this, man, but I did like 4.5 hours of hard labor on stream, dog. I'm tired, dude. And then Charlie came in here and gave me her weird blue alcohol drink and made me finish it. Now I have a depressant in my system, dog. Now I have a depressant in my system. Listen, Nintendo does some cool stuff, but sometimes they do some beta stuff like that. You know, they do some beta stuff like that. Every big company do. It's just how it is. So it separates them from, you know, being corpos versus your everyday man. That's why they have to pretend to be the everyday man to try to get into your psyche. That's why you got like I hate it whenever you like think you're using or like think that a company's local. Like they got shitty radio ads, like an old guy barely on a shitty mic talking about his grandkids on the local radio station. So you assume this is a local place that you're like, oh, it's like a mom and pop. I'm helping someone. Turns out, national franchise. They just very, very strategically, position their marketing to. If you don't look past surface level, you would assume this is a local mom and pop business, but it's actually like a national chain with all the negative things that come with it being a national chain, right? Ugh. Like a good example, try to find a vet that ain't gonna try to like put you on a subscription, and it's not a prescription, it's absolutely a subscription of pills your pet don't need. Try to find one. Very difficult. Go try to get your vet license right now and open your own practice in a remotely dense population area at all and see how easy it is to get your permits, to get like approved. Tell me how much, you know, like strong arming you don't experience to join a network of veterinarians and an insurance plan and all this other stuff, man, and all the, you know, and it's like one of those things, man. It's rough. I don't like that stuff. I don't like any of that, man. If I can get away from it, I will, man. But I've had some bamboozles where I thought I was like leaning into something like local, and I was being like a helpful dude, and then it turned out, nah, national chain. Anyway, guys, I think we're running out of gas. I'm running out of gas. I'm out of gas. We got a lot done on the bathroom floor tonight. Metal Gear drops today. We'll probably load in and play some Metal Gear. I have to do the bathroom, though. It is priming. When that primer is done, I can't... You want to lay down the next layer of floor down when that primer... Not immediately, but, you know, within 24, 48 hours, right? Because what you don't want is for, like, a bunch of dust and dirt and debris to settle on top of that thing you just laid. Because that thing ain't supposed to have nothing in between it. It's supposed to be barrier and then floor, not barrier, dirt, dust, debris, floor. That defeats the entire purpose. Nothing a 5-hour wait won't solve? Ooh, maybe. I might apply another layer if I go in. I'm gonna check on it before I retire for the day. I'm gonna check on it, and if it looks like it is like balding or something or dried up or something in a certain spot, I might just throw it a second layer real quick. That way we can do the fun stuff on stream today. So that I need to go get me a squeegee and some rollers. I think is what I need. Because I didn't realize that was layer 1. Layer 1 is primer. Layer 2 is the self-leveling underlayment. That's what we're doing tonight. After that dries, we're putting 1 to 2 layers, very, very thin layers of waterproof membrane on top of the self-leveling underlayment. And then we can start putting our, our tile adhesive and whatnot down. So... Soon. We got 3 more layers. of shit to put down before we can place our first tile. It'll happen, and then we get to do the walls, and then we get to do the plumbing, and then we get to do the upstairs bathroom. Oh, it's so fun. Anyway, I'm gonna retire for the night, man. Obviously, we run out of juice over here, man. DBD kind of a analytically lately in general, and my God, I thought the update might save it a little bit, but nah, dog. Hear y'all loud and clear, man. DBD ain't really hitting like it used to, y'all. We just been coasting until today. Our backup game after this week will always be DayZ Dinos, probably. Our primary after next week will probably be roleplay for the foreseeable future. Good fresh roleplay as well. And of course, Metal Gear and a bunch of I got a bunch of story games that for the back burner. We should be good. We're gonna be coasting. We plateauing. We're on that part of the roller coaster where like we're not quite going downhill yet, but we like peaking at the top of the hill, and it's creeping. That's where we're at. That's where we're at content-wise. Give me a minute. Let me cook. Appreciate y'all for letting me cook for so long. I lay y'all to death. I am going to dip. I'm very hungry and very tired and very sore. And construction, man. Have a great night. Be back tomorrow as early as I can so I can get a fresh start on that stuff. But again, man, appreciate y'all so much for putting me up, keeping me up. Thank you for your time tonight, and I'll be back weekdays, 8 p.m. EST-ish. Come chill, come hang if you want to. Don't have to, but I appreciate you if you do. Later.